Looks like you found the place where everything fits in nicely. Oh, it's good. I'm glad to hear that, man. Yeah. I mean, I went through a lot of what you went through with the work and all that. I changed careers and that more than once. I mean, I was in construction for a couple of years, for example. A lot of people don't know that. Did advertising and yeah. Took a while before I found out that numbers, finance, accounting and all that, although it doesn't sound that exciting, but that was more my cup of tea, whether I liked it or not.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you, whoever said that. Hang on a minute. I'm just doing the usual, setting everything up, and you know how it is. Getting another message.
What's that Tweety Bird?
Aaron, I really appreciate that, man, but please let that be the only one, because I want you to save your money, but thank you. I know that's you. I don't even have to look. I already know it's you. I already know it's you, because you're the only person. Oh, actually, I better not assume, because it could be someone else in the chat, but I'm pretty sure it's you. Let me have a look. You received $9.46. Yeah, it's you. Yeah, it is you. I knew it. See, I just had to double check just in case there's someone in the stream who just did that. But look, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you.
I can't do too much, mate, because I'm trying to save.
No, that's more than enough. No. You don't have to donate. You didn't even have to donate at all. In fact, if you get into trouble, I can always send it back to you. No. But no, I really appreciate that, man. Gaming Horizon.
Birthday, innit, so.
Hang on a second, I'm just checking something here. Gaming. Yes. So many things are ticking here. No, there's no altered content. No, there's no AIs. No, it's not for kids. No, I'm not a robot. Yep, I think that's perfect. Alright. Sorry everyone, hang on a minute. You know what it's like with this thing. Actually, I could start the game though. I'll let it quickly load in. Alright. So I'm gonna have to replace my TV, Aaron.
Are you?
It's failing. Yeah, the screen's failing. Not only am I getting more bright patches, but now I'm getting I can only describe it as a weird dark patch on the left-hand side that resembles smoke rising in the background.
Instead of a big dark blur, I'm getting a big light blur.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here.
No, the quote's that's a perfect quote. I used to live here, you know. You're gonna die here, you know. Convenient. The sarcasms.
I'm taking care of everything.
Oh, really?
Great.
Come on, Han Solo, you should have more faith, man.
In terms of the almighty Sarlacc.
Oh, it's Gabagool. Hey, Gabagool. By the way, do you know what YouTube does? If you mention the word birthday in the title of your stream or anywhere, you immediately get limited advertising. It acts as if as though you're It acts as though
it's probably because YouTube knows that you're gonna make money off it.
No, but they almost act as if the word birthday itself somehow is copyrighted. That's how it's been treated, and I think that's a disgrace. On principle, that is a disgrace. Why would you limit a person's revenue just because they mention the word birthday in the title of their stream? Since when does the word birthday have a copyright? I mean, my understanding is that the birthday song technically does. I know it's copyrighted to someone. Hang on a minute, everyone in the stream. I'm almost ready. There's so many things I need to check in here.
Made.
Hey, Zombie. How are you, man? I pretty much started on time, didn't I?
I think so.
Well, about 10 minutes late, but that's okay. Well, I did have to make that phone call. I was actually surprised she answered straight away. Yeah.
Dude, my dad got pissed off with the pharmacy here. So they were saying
your birthday?
Because he needed a certain medication, and they're like, "Oh, we can't dispense that for you, sir. You know, you can't do that." And he got pissed off saying, well, how the fuck do you know what I need? You're not a doctor. So he changed pharmacies, and then the new pharmacy was like, yeah, she's got no right to say that.
Good day, zombie.
While I haven't been watching news much, I am aware that apparently the situation with medical care in Britain is actually just slowly deteriorating. So, I can't remember where I saw it, but there was a group of younger doctors in Britain that were being interviewed, and some of them are actually threatening to leave their profession because they've had enough. They just can't cope anymore. Apparently, the emergency wards
everything URL.
Apparently, the emergency wards are chockers, and there's people in the hallways and the beds and all that. It resembles a war zone because of the lack of funding. Hey, Zombie, how are you, man? It's in early February. It's around this week, but I just don't tell people the exact day because of confidentiality reasons, because of the world that we live in, with things like your birthday, they use as an identifier. So, for me personally, so it's around 2 or 3 days either side of today. But yes, it's pretty close. I know it sounds silly, but that's, yeah. Some things like my birthday and that, whatever, I just don't want people to know the exact date. If that makes sense. But how are you, Zombie? What are you up to? But yeah, so the medical is becoming a big problem.
Well, I was saying that because when I was working on the wards, right, they were like basically pushing us to discharge patients that couldn't be discharged.
Yeah, and put them in Airbnb and all that. That's what they're doing. Yeah, that's right. You just reminded me about that. So what's happening is
silly because you ain't the only person with the birthday on the day. Emoji happy tears. And
what they're doing is they're not discharging patients, but what they're doing is they're getting them out of the bed in the hospital, so that they can accommodate for the last few.
The year you was born and your real name. Emoji happy tears.
Yeah, I know, Zombie, I know. This thing is useless.
But I get it. Happy birthday.
Yeah, thanks, Zombie.
You're gonna get like the same type of TV detail, you're not sure yet.
Yeah, but it's going to be a smaller, so it's going to be a 65, because I reckon that this 75 inch is just that little bit too big. So I'm going to get a 65 inch. I'm just not sure exactly, like, because I haven't been researching.
Happy birthday to you, dear DJ.
Well, I haven't researched in years. Hey Fox, how are you, man?
Are you gonna like take in your old the old TV and get money off the new one?
No, they don't want to know about it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, and I'm pretty pissed off about that because I think that's unacceptable. So basically, the only people that will take the TV off me is the bloody council. Right?
And how much would they take for it?
Nothing. They just take it away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Like, Samsung, as a company, should be responsible for picking this TV up.
I'm doing good. I am playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Right, because the thing is... Hang on a minute, I better talk to people in the chat. Hang on a sec. Who's that, Fox?
That's what I'm
Kingdom Come Deliverance? Is that Disney game? That's a game with the Disney characters.
Good day, Fox.
That's a new game.
Is it? Oh, but isn't that with Disney characters?
No, I think that's called Kingdom of Hearts. I think that's what you mean.
Oh, Kingdom of Hearts. Okay, so I'm thinking of something else. Alright.
I think it's like medieval or like,
like Vulcan
olden kind of game.
Emoji partying face. Happy birthday. Emoji partying face.
Oh, Topeka!
It is not a Disney game. It's set in 4th century Czech Republic during the Civil War.
Yeah, no, Fox, I confused it with another game that has a similar title. Sorry about that. I stuffed that up. Hey, Topeka.
Good day, Topeka. MOG Vulcan salute.
Oh, fuck you, Amaglan.
What's wrong with my transport?
The first transport is away.
Right, I've got 2 left to do.
It's a very fun RPG. I think you would like it.
Is it a role-playing game, is it? Well, these guys are pretty tough to, I should have jumped off the... No! That's too late. Oh no, I got him, that's alright.
I have several different skill trees for like sword, axe, mace, polearms, crossbow, bow and arrow, ancient, boomstick, pistol, honor, intimidation, ST.
Boomstick? Boomstick? Like in Evil Dead 2, when that guy goes back in time with his boom stick. So it's set in the Czech Republic in the 14th century, so in the 1300s? Really?
Yeah,
During the Civil War? Yeah. In the Czech Republic, but in the 1300s it wasn't called the Czech Republic, it was called something else. I don't know if that area was called Bohemia, Pannonia, or whatever it was called, but I know where the area is talking about. 1300s. Wow, okay, so that was... I'm just trying to think of my history now. What was happening in the 1300s around there? Were the Mongols around? I can't remember. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
The Mongols were around in 1300.
Yeah, they were, but I don't know if they were still attacking Europe. I know they were attacking Europe in the 1200s.
It's a long stick with a miniature cannon attached to the lighted and it fires out a bullet.
It's got a miniature cannon attached to the... Oh, yeah.
It was called Bohemia.
It was Bohemia, I thought so. Yeah. That's what it used to be called before they,
The invasion of the humans in King Sigismund of Hungary.
Oh yeah, King Sigismund of Hungary. Yes, I recognise that name. Yeah. Because Hungary was a big country too back then. A lot of people don't know that, but Hungary went all the way to the Adriatic. What you call today modern Croatia and all that, that all used to be part of Hungary. Yeah. Right, looks like I've done my mission.
Well, Hungary was well fed at the time, DJ. Get it? Hungary was well fed.
God. Yeah, that's why they were fighting with Turkey, because that's what they wanted to eat. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, so that's all the leghorns. Yep, looks like I've done... Yep, looks like I've done the mission. Right.
The rat ponder's in trouble.
Oh, what the hell is this? What the hell is this?
Where's the gobble guns? Oh, yeah.
I may have the countries mixed up, but didn't Hungary become Turkey?
It was part of the Hungarian Empire. Hungary was part of the Turkish Empire for a bit. After they lost the Battle of Mohat's.
Yeah.
Fox.
So they became hatless.
Yeah.
Hungry turkey, now I want a sandwich. Emoji happy tears.
Yeah. Yeah, so Hungary lost the Battle of Mohat's and was occupied for a century and a half. So Budapest was actually occupied by the Turks. Yeah. Those guys got a lot further into Europe than people realise. Yeah. I'm glad I had that heavy gun to use because these guys are really tricky to kill. A heavy weapon. Alright, have I looted them all? Have I looted every single one of them? Yeah, alright. Let's go and talk to her. Hello there.
Damn scavengers! They're an occupational hazard, but still, it's a good thing you showed up.
Happy to help. I brought you the Lancehorn salvage you asked for.
This ought to make my armor shine like a spark in the night. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll visit our main camp.
Are here in a second. DJ, check out the trailer for Kingdom Come 2. Budapest is made up of 2 countries, I believe. And tell me what you think about it.
Budapest? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Buddha is on, if I remember correctly.
The game just comes out the 4th and they already announced 3 upcoming DLC.
If I know my history, so Buddha was a Roman fortress during those times. So it's on the western side of the Danube, and Pest is on the eastern side. So they're 2 separate cities that later became one. Yeah, that's correct. Right, so this lady, I've done all her missions then, by the looks of it. Alright, let's see what she's got to sell. Anything decent? Anything I don't have? No, looks like I've got all this stuff. Shell Walker lightning gun? Shame I can't use it. No, it looks like I bought everything I need off her. Alright, okay.
You need some time to
I've been playing The Witcher, DJ.
I understand.
You know The Witcher?
Oh,
Yeah, I've been playing
German
that.
Turtle swears by that game. He loves that game, The Witcher. Yeah, it's actually
Was
got
gonna send some money your way, but PayPal isn't working for me at the moment.
Oh no, that's alright, John. PayPal's not working. No, that's fine, man. Yeah, no, that's cool. How are you, man? I hope you're well. So, what the frickin' hell am I supposed to do?
Happy birthday, bro.
What am I
The
supposed
Witcher 3 Wild Hunt is one of the best games ever made. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt is one of the best games ever made.
Which one are you playing, Aaron? Is it The Witcher 3?
3, yeah.
Okay, well apparently the chat is saying that that's the best one.
Good day, John.
You know what? I am not upgrading those weapons. I'm not wasting resources on upgrading weapons that I have no intention of ever using. You can absolutely and utterly forget it. It's not happening. Right. What am I doing now? Right, so I need to find another salvage camp there. Hunting grounds? No, that's those challenges. I think I've done most of them anyway. Oh, that's the one with the elephant.
Have a happy and good birthday, mate. I have to go. Should I have a fantastic day? I didn't get into The Witcher. I like the story, just not the gameplay. I'm kinda sick ATM, and I am at work. Walked here. It took me about 1.5 hours because of...
Yeah, no worries, Fox.
New release. Parrots came back and brought some friends along.
Yeah, no worries,
URL.
man. Yeah, you have a good one. Thanks for popping in.
Have a good one, Fox. The 20 centimeters of snow.
Well, that's no good, John. That's no good at all.
Look after yourself, John.
What? Oh, yeah, no, there's no point. No, there's no point because I already know. You need a tool to open it, and I don't have the tool, so there's no point. Yeah, there's no point doing those ones. I think it's the same story with that one.
Get 50 kills with any field upgrade. Okay.
No, actually, that one I could do because that one. Okay, before I do that. Actually, you know what? I actually promised when I was doing the stream to actually do this main mission. And you know what? That's what I'm going to do. Because I said I was going to do the main mission next. Well, I suppose I could take on one rebel camp on the way. Rebel outpost. Okay, where is this one? Okay, so it's actually not far away from where we have to go here. So you know what? Let's do the rebel outpost first. So I bash a few people up and warm up with my fighting. Right. Okay, we'll do that. And I'll go do the main mission. Right, so I'm going to fast travel, bash up a few people. What's this? You still living at home? You moved out, didn't you?
Who?
You.
No, I'm still at home. I can't afford to move out.
Yeah. It's just ridiculous, like.
Plus, my mum and dad have said about, I think about 2 years' time they're going to put the house into mine and my brother's name. And the mortgage is about 1,000, so me and him will pay 250. He will pay 250. My dad will pay 500. So it saves our dad, you know, his monthly outage. So we'll just give him 250 each.
Oh.
And then 1 week we'll pay for shopping. Next week he'll pay for shopping. So that's what we'll do. Because this is our house now, the one that we're living in. This is our house, DJ.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, I understand.
Oh, and I know it sounds depressing, but this year marks 25 years since my grandfather passed away. So it's a 25-year death anniversary. I know it's a bit depressing, but
Well, it's not really depressing. I mean, it's good to remember people.
thing is, my great grandfather was like the first ever person in India to own a car. They never actually had cars in India, and he was the first person ever to actually own a car. So that's something I just found out today.
What?
Yeah. So my great grandfather, his name was Surinder
emoji partying
Singh
face.
Bhopal, and he had a sewing business, and he had a car that said Surinder Sewing, something like that. And it was the very first car.
Hilda.
Hang on. I'll read the text because I just found the text said.
The first car. Okay. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, so very people who had cars around that time, so he was one of the people who had the very first cars at the time. It was crazy.
Platypus, 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 platypus.
That's such an interesting claim to fame. The first car. Huh. I find that fascinating.
Well, he needed it because of his business. He had a massive selling business. And it carried on with my grandfather. So he took over the business and then they sold it eventually. Because he came to his country, so...
What sort of car? What sort of car was it?
Do you know what? I've actually got a picture of it. I've actually got a picture. I'll show you. This was the very first, like, it was one of the first, I don't know if it was the very first car, or it was one of the like people who had like the first cars. Like, it was like something online, like it was very few people had it, or even had a car. So I don't know if you saw that picture from me, just now.
Hang on a minute. I'm in the middle of a fight with a kangaroo. Look at this attack that he's doing. Wait a minute, if he's sending me fire, then that means... I'll need to use this one. Actually, that's not a kangaroo, that's a different type of, it's more like a baboon.
Oh shit! Oh, I need to be quiet, my bug's oops.
It's in the middle of the night for you.
Yeah.
What is it with this? You know what? I've had enough of you. We'd now do more damage to machines. Yeah. No, I've run out of... No, I've run out of ammo. No. Where is he? There you go. Yeah, I should have switched that ability on earlier. Clamberjaw. Yeah, I thought so. I was basically a baboon. Wonderful. I come across a fight and both sides want to kill me. Lovely. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, if you're a young person now, it's virtually impossible to move out and rent a cheap place for one simple reason. The cheap place doesn't exist anymore.
No, it doesn't.
No, it just doesn't exist anymore.
Average rent here now is about £700, and
Yeah.
like your average monthly like salary is about 2,500. But then you got to think about the tax. So you end about 1,800 left, and you already spent £700 on your rent. So that leaves you with £1,000. But then you got to think about, okay, well, paying the bills,
Yeah, so basically all your spending is going to central staff and then there's nothing left for anything else.
You probably have like what, 100 quid left to yourself.
Yeah. And then you get restaurant owners complaining, saying, "Oh, we don't get customers coming here spending money anymore." Then you get department stores complaining, "Oh, people don't come in here, and buy the same number of boxer shorts they used to buy a few years ago, whatever." Well, what do you expect? If you've got no spare cash in your pocket, you're not going to spend it, are you? If you don't have it.
I'm online if you want to send me a party invite. Happy birthday, DJ.
It's a build there. I'll send you a party invite shortly. I'm just talking to Aaron at the moment, but I will send you one. Dark Assassin!
I can pause it and then send it on if you need to.
Yeah, if you want, yeah, sure.
Good day, Dark.
I'll build it. Actually, I think Aaron's going to send you one.
Yeah, I'll do it. He's a man, that's good. Okay.
Oh, I used the wrong weapon. Oh, it doesn't matter.
If you get time, DJ, check your WhatsApp.
Check my WhatsApp. Oh, I think I know why. The car.
Yeah.
It's the car. Oh, look at that. It looks like a car. Yeah, that classic shape. Oh, that looks really cool, man. Yeah, okay.
You know what, I could even tell you what brand that car is as well, what make it is, and what model, sorry. Couldn't even tell.
What, do you know what it is, or you don't know?
No, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
It's in my pack.
Hey, Aviation. How are you?
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader.
Oh, good.
That thing looks big enough to lift a machine. That must be how they restrain them.
These parasites are fucking annoying.
Getting older. I'm getting older.
This path should keep me out of sight.
How are you on this fine day, my gracious aging friend? Where's the tiered cake and piles of presents?
Me, Dark. Nah. I don't have any more friends, so I don't get any birthday wishes or gifts. Yeah, no, that's all in the past.
Just gets donations from people.
That's correct.
He begs for donations.
I just realised that flower that I picked is a very rare flower, that golden, whatever it is. Wouldn't be another one over here by any chance. No. For some reason, that golden flower is rare. But yeah, you just, like, when I was in my 20s, it was always assumed that, if you wanted to move out, you could move out. Just was a matter of what type of place you wanted to put up with. But there would always be a selection within your price range. Right, that's gone now. That's completely gone. Yeah, even in Australia, that is gone. You can't do it anymore. The only way you can do that now is if 4 of you move out. And you split it four way. Yeah, I know, but 4 people in a 1-bedroom or 2-bedroom apartment, as you can imagine, is not much fun. Even in a 3-bedroom apartment, it starts to get a bit crowded. Right? So, you can't do it. Unless you get some sort of government assistance, like rent assistance or whatever. But even then, in some countries like here, that only goes so far, the rent assistance. Alright? So, basically that option has disappeared. So what's happened now, that completely changes the structure of society, because what happens now is that all the young people basically stay home. What's happening in Australia, they're staying home now, instead of leaving in their 20s now, they're not leaving home until their 30s, or even later. So, and that was unheard of 30 years ago in countries like Australia and that. In Italy, where I originally come from, no, it sort of was like that all the time because young people were discouraged from moving out unless you got married and settled down. That was more of a cultural thing, but it was partially financial as well.
Okay, here we go then. Hey!
With all the talking and the gossiping and all that, I didn't realise that I walked straight into that that enemy camp, and they just saw me. I just walked up to the front door and said, "Hello, hello. Do you believe in Jesus? Would you like to become a Jehovah's Witness?" And then suddenly I get hit by a hail of arrows. Right, so what I've got to do now is run up the freaking hill like a goose and wait for that timer. Because I want to kill some by stealth. I don't want to be just going in there and blasting everyone, because that's boring. Son of a... How useless am I? Anyway. Right, I just got to wait for that timer. I'm going to go get a drink of water, actually. But yeah, so that's basically what's happened, Aaron. So if you had been born 30 years earlier, you'd probably be messaging me from some small apartment in central London, paying £100 a week with a couple of friends, but reasonably comfortable. Reasonably.
Do you know how much a rent is now in fucking London?
Oh, look.
$3 grand a month.
Yeah.
$3 grand! How
Yeah.
the fuck does someone afford that?
Sydney. That's Sydney rent. In CBD.
Yeah, yeah, and that's like New York rent, you know?
See what we've got to put up with, aviation? You see? See the advantage that you have of living in a large country with a small population? See the advantages that you have?
I had a Jehovah's Witness knock on my door the other day despite the sticker on my door frame. I reported them since that's illegal.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
That's not bad. Is it 1 bedroom or is it 2 bedroom? Oh, sorry. Oh,
Really?
How many beds do you have? How many beds do you have in your?
Really, Doug?
I don't care what religion you are. Stop trying to sell it to me.
Okay, so it's 1. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's not bad though. That's not bad at all. I bet.
Yeah. So
I bet Odin takes up most of the bed.
Like Australia.
Be at peace or
Does
live
Odin
your
take up
own
most of the
life.
bed? Okay, fair enough.
Hey, sorry to interrupt you guys, but Dark Assassin just said that he had a Jehovah's Witness knock on his door the other day, despite the fact he's got a stick on his door frame, and then he reported him because that's illegal.
Mate,
Yeah,
I've got the same thing. Yeah, mine's a neighbourhood watch thing. No cold calling.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. And I just mentioned Jehovah's Witness, and then that's hilarious.
Aviation, do you cook for yourself as well at home? And then how often do you eat out? Because that's another issue. Because like the economy, if you want to eat out, especially if you're like living alone and you're paying so much rent, it's like you've got no time, you've got no money to do that. Do you know what I mean? Right. Okay. Yeah.
What was that noise outside? Oh, now I could do a silent strike. But I don't know if I'm out of his line of sight. Yes, I am. Yeah, there you go. Got him. But what the hell's going on? Hang on a sec, everyone. I need to know what's going on. What is this noise? What is this?
Was it a Jehovah's Witness?
I, um, okay, so it looks like cutting down on that side. Okay, yeah, I know what that
Membership
is.
is now available.
Would
Go
you
grab
believe, ladies
yourself
and
the
gentlemen,
lightsaber badge
that
and platypus emoji.
since I spent that $400 on those
Hello, all hope
headphones, the
everyone
noise
is doing
cancelling
well.
headphones,
Emoji waving
right?
hand, emoji mending
I,
heart,
I, I
and
don't know
happy
whether this is
birthday,
psychological.
emoji confetti ball,
I don't know if this is
emoji confetti
psychological.
ball, emoji
I got to
confetti
do something
ball.
about those emotes. I got to tell the thing to stop reading out the emotes, but I don't know how to do it. I forgot to look it up. Anyway, who's that in the chat? Brandon! Hey Brandon, how are you, man? How are you, mate? Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Good day, Brandon.
No, I'm not well. I'm getting old. I'm getting old, man. Like, it's not fair. I don't... this is ridiculous. How can I be getting to 60? How did I manage to get this
Party
far?
rocker.
How did I get this far? I've had so many near-death experiences. The by rights, it's a miracle I'm here. In fact, we shouldn't be celebrating
Hey, I
my
caught you on
birthday.
here, LOL.
We should celebrate the miracle that I'm still here.
With age comes wisdom.
Way too cool. Hey, bro. How are you?
Good day, way too cool.
How are you, way too cool? I miss seeing you live. I miss your live streams, man. I know that you got stuff that you got to do with family and all that. But yeah,
How are you, brother?
Oh no! Yeah, I do miss your streams, way too cool. Yeah, I'm good, mate. How are you? What have you been up to?
Oh, she's out there all right.
Why does she... Oh, wait a minute. If she comes here... No.
She's here. Eyes up.
It's all good as long as we have fun, bro, LOL.
Aviation, is there any new games you've been playing then? Ooh. That's like Overwatch, isn't it? It's like Overwatch, isn't it?
You know what? I'm fed up with this. That's it. I'm taking her down. I don't care if she turns around. And in the end, she didn't turn around, so that doesn't matter. I hope there isn't... No, there wouldn't be. There wouldn't be a trophy for taking on... There wouldn't be a trophy for capturing a base without alerting anyone.
I knew it. Leader of the bunch.
Danger!
No, I stuffed it up. Okay, they see me.
Oh no!
How am I on 135? This is ridiculous.
Liked and shared, brother.
Hope it hurts. Here it comes!
What type of food do you cook like Aviation? Do you have like a set things that you cook, or you just cook whatever?
There is a Nora warrior here! Who was that?
Mm. What do you like cooking? What's like your favourite dish? Do you have like some favourite? Really? Ooh.
Hey, that's my foods.
Got it.
Have you ever had like tuna steaks, like the big tuna steaks? You ever had them? I want to try them. Have you ever had fish and chips, Aviation? Like British fish and chips? Do you like it, fish and chips? Oh, yeah, you have to. Have you been to England? Oh wow, okay. Oh yeah, because remember you telling me you got cousins. Yeah, you got cousins there, haven't you?
What, York in England? That York? Oh, okay, cool. This is getting ridiculous. I actually have to put the light on in my apartment because the thunderstorm clouds are that dark. Look at my face. I'm actually pixelated and almost pixelating in the camera because it's that dark in here. It's like it's bloody 8 o'clock at night. What is
Well,
this?
it's good for us, mate, so we don't see your face, mate, so don't worry about it.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, well, in that case then I won't switch the light on. I'll just leave it like this then. Wow. It's a shame I ran out of paper bags. Wow. Oh. Hang on, no, I can't play like this because I'll end up getting eye strain. Hang on a sec. This is ridiculous. I'm putting the light on at fucking... Yeah, you see now my face is perfectly clear. Now you can see it clearly. There you go. Yeah, I was right. Okay, it's barely... Yeah, it's not even 11 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, the clouds outside are black. I can see from there, actually. They're all black and dark grey. Anyway. Alright, sorry. Alright. Songbird 5.
I'm looking forward to that new Assassin's Creed game that's coming out. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Hopefully that's good. Well, if you've got games backed up, might as well just wait. Do you know what I mean?
Same here.
Play
Comes
those
out
games
in
and get
March.
Fucking hell. Have you got a PS5? You got a PS5 though, haven't you? But like, do you play PS4 games on PS5 on your PS5? Doesn't it, like hurt your eyes though? Because like just like the graphics or whatever, or the FPS. Doesn't it hurt your eyes? What's the next game you're gonna platinum? You're trying to platinum next game. What's the next one? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, you spent that long waiting, like, aviation. Like, you was like, what are you doing with your life? I know, but I was saying that you've never platinum Ghost of Tsushima, what are you doing with your life? You're missing out on one of the best games I have ever played.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Ghost of Tsushima?
Have you played the campaign, like some of it? Or you're gonna go and play all of it? Okay. Do you know what? Even take your time with that game, honestly. Like, just take your time. Spend as much as you want with that game, because that game is beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
But DJ, you're saying it's beautiful on PS4, but wait, if you get a PS5, mate, that game is something else. I'm getting goosebumps to talk about that game. That game is beautiful.
Found you.
Oh shit.
So Outpost won't be causing any more trouble?
Is he alright? What happened? Oh, okay.
Sounds like he's having a stroke.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. He had a stroke or something.
Get him, DJ.
Comes out in March, Dark Assassin, does it? That's the new...
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Well, that's what's holding me up with getting a PlayStation 5 because I've got to replace this one. I can't use it. This monitor, this TV now, it's not unusable, but it's getting there. Because now I'm not just getting bright patches, but now I'm getting, I don't know how to describe it, but it looks like smoke is rising at in the background of my screen in certain spots. It like looks a bit darker than in other spots, but like it's a big splotch, like a stain. And I got one on the left hand side, a little one in the middle, and I've had it, fucking had it. So I've got to get a new. What do they call it? OLED? Are they those with the good pictures? Yeah,
OLED, yeah, OLED.
they're the good with good picture, aren't they? Yeah.
What Aviation? What game are you playing? Like single player wise? Are you playing a single player game? Are you really? Okay, I can get into that game. I gave up with that game. I just got so frustrated with it.
Hey,
That's crazy. You know what? I don't have a comfort game. I don't know what it is, but once I complete a game, like a story game, I just don't go back to it. But I hope that Ghost of Yeti is really good, or the Ghost of Yachty. I'm looking forward to that. People are like, oh, people were complaining like you can't play as Jin anymore. I'm like, well, yeah, that's like 400 years in the future, you know? Well, yeah, he's dead, you know? But I can see why they've done it. Well, I can see why people are complaining because his story was left open after that game. So people want to know, like, oh well, what's the story next? So I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess.
so just with regards to TVs, you guys wouldn't have any particular recommendation or anything?
I don't, but I can have like a little search. I play on a monitor DJ, so I don't even play on TV.
That's all right, I'm going to do some research. Oh, okay. This one's a Samsung, so um,
Should use shock ammo.
Happy birthday, sir.
QLED, and then you go OLED, which is what? That's a better picture quality, is it? Okay, I haven't heard of QLED. Never heard of it. Oh, hey Hawaiian, how are you, man? Oh, thank you.
Good day, Hawaiian. Hawaiian Rifleman URL. I am good. How goes the birth, miss?
So that's what Ben meant the other night when he was trying to explain to me that the black is more black. But he didn't mention that bit that you just said it's because the pixels are actually switched off. But he was explaining that the black, you don't get that shiny black that you get on other TVs. It's a true black. And that makes a difference to the overall picture. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I'm going to have to buy a new one in the next few weeks. So that's why I'm sort of just asking a couple of questions here and there. But I think you just confirmed to me what I suspected, yeah. I mean, I'm quite happy to get another Samsung. I've always been happy with their products, so I've got a Samsung phone as well.
You got to remember, DJ, as well. A lot of these TVs now they come with a Roku device.
With the what?
A Roku device. I don't know if you, do you know what Roku is.
A Roku device?
Roku.
Roku? No.
Yeah, so it's an inbuilt app that has like that contains YouTube, Netflix.
Oh yes.
TV.
Yes.
So
we call it something else. Yeah, this has got it. This TV I have got it. When you press this button and you see like a YouTube and other online options coming up.
Yeah.
Or different TV stations. Yeah. This one has it, so I'm just assuming that by default, all TVs have that option, don't they?
I think so. Yeah.
Person Turkui waving. Person Turkui waving.
Because when I got my monitor, I got a year's like a Roku subscription.
Hey Susanna, how are you?
So I don't know how that works because I know they'll just have the Roku. Oh yeah, I know, yeah.
Well, I'm not too. No, it's going to have that option.
Hey Susanna.
Even if it doesn't, my computer's going to be plugged into the TV anyway. Yeah. So, but remember this though, right? There's a little catch with that. And the catch is, if I watch a 4K movie direct from the TV, right? I can watch it 4K with all the options turned up, right? Not a problem. But if I try to watch a 4K TV from my computer, it then relies on the processing power of the computer instead of the processing power of the TV. What happens is, I can't watch it in full 4K. I have to put it down to sort of 2160 or whatever. I've got to put it down to 1440. So it's not 4K. It's, what would you call that? Partial 4K or whatever they call it. Because it's relying on the processing power of the PC. So I've got this weird situation where if I watch a 4K movie on the TV, I can watch it in 100% 4K. But if I watch that same movie from my PC, I've got to drop it down a notch on the It can't handle 2150 or 2160, whatever it is. It starts to stutter a little bit. Yeah, which is a bit of a shame actually. Yeah. Where the hell am I? Unknown plough horns. Yeah. Oh, I wish I didn't have to do it. I just wish I didn't have to do it. What really annoys me, right? So what annoys me about this situation is I rang the place where I originally bought this TV from. I said, listen, if I buy another TV from you, are you able to pick up the 75-inch? No. I said, what do you mean no?
Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
Well, what the?
I'll get up the hunt soon enough.
I said, okay, well, what about the manufacturer of Samsung? Right, I should actually ring them up. Right, but basically what I was told is that it's my responsibility to get rid of the TV. They won't pick it up.
I have to jump onto that drone.
Okay, now this is a 75-inch TV. I can't pick it up on my own, but we'll put that to one side, right? What the fuck am I supposed to do with this TV?
Wishing you a wonderful gaming experience.
So I ring the council and get them to pick it up, leave it out the front, get them to pick it up. So that's what happens to it, is it? Why isn't the manufacturer
pick it up?
Why isn't the manufacturer picking it up? This is what gives me the shits about this, right? This is why corporations are destroying the planet, because they're not being made responsible for picking up their own rubbish, alright? Now, if you manufacture TVs, right? Because people bitch and moan and complain, as I'm complaining right now. I've only owned this TV for 8 years and it's already not working anymore. After 8 years, this thing should have lasted 20 years, right? So after 8 years. So this is what happens. Because governments don't force manufacturers to pick up their rubbish after it's not working anymore, like for example, make Samsung pick up its bloody 75-inch TV when it doesn't work anymore, that might actually give them the fucking incentive to make it last longer so they don't have to pick it up as often. Right? But because they don't have to pick it up, they don't get inconvenienced by any of that, so they make the TV so it doesn't last very long. So it only lasts 8 years. This is a crime. It's a crime that a 75-inch TV, this monstrosity, only lasted me 8 years, and I looked after it too. I never moved it around, never bumped into it, didn't do anything.
Hey, Susie.
Okay? And yet, after 8 years, it's gone. Because I remember, I bought this at the end of 2016. It's fucking 8 years. It's rubbish. It's garbage. Right? So I get told, yeah, sure, we're happy to send you a new TV, but this 75-inch, that's completely your responsibility. So, oh, they now could pick it up, leave it out the front, not even say anything, not even worry about it, just leave it out there, which is what some people do because they get the shits. And it's just wrong. It's just so wrong. It's wrong on so many levels. You know, so, and I'm going to make, the next one's going to be a 65-inch, I'm going to make it smaller, but that's beside the point. Right, they should have to come and pick this up when it's not working anymore. The same with IKEA furniture, when the bookcases are fucked because they sell rubbish, they should be forced to have to pick it up. Not that I walk up to Coles and on the way I see IKEA furniture and that other cheap furniture. They're always being dumped to big piles outside of apartments because when people move, instead of taking the furniture with them, you know what they do? They throw the furniture out the front. What a mentality! See what I mean? That's why I get upset about this. You know, so now I've got the situation where I've got to get someone to come over to help me carry this downstairs and then get the council to pick it up, and it's just a drama. The manufacturer, Samsung, or JB Hi-Fi should be picking up this TV. They should be forced to do it as part of getting rid of IT waste. Okay? That's the way I bloody see it. There you go, see?
Yeah, that's right, yeah, that's what we do here. Like, if you were to trade in your old TV, I don't know if your new TV might cost $1,000, you might get like $200-300 from that TV. So and then you would get that price being knocked off.
Well, that's what I mean, see? So you guys have got that.
Do you not have like a cash converters, DJ, near you? Or like, I don't know if you know, do you know cash converters?
Yep, we have cash converters.
Do you have that near where you live? Like, you just pop down and then... Yeah, but then the issue is you're carrying a whole big-ass TV, though, that's the thing.
I can't carry that TV, 75 inch, it's physically impossible. Even if I carry it down there, cash converters won't do anything with it because of the bright patches and all that. See, I can hardly see them now. The only time I can't really notice them is when I'm gaming. Oh. Anyway, but yeah, it's just so wrong. So I don't know. Maybe I'll have to ring up the council. Alright, look, I'll worry about that another time. But it's just fucking wrong. Because the way you described aviation, that's the way it should work. That's exactly the way it should work. And then people will behave a lot more responsible. They'll be trained to be more responsible. Take the bloody TV back to the manufacturer instead of leaving it out the front. And often when it's left out the front, it's left out the front without permission. Yeah. So you discourage that type of behaviour. Anyway. Susie! Oh, hey Susie B, how are you?
Good day, Susie B.
How are you, Susie? What are you up to? Susie. Alright, I don't know what's going on here, but it's not letting me climb that tree, so something is wrong. Don't tell me this is going to be one of these, don't tell me this is going to be one of these complicated puzzles where I've got a freaking... Oh, I think it is too. No, look at that. There's a grapple point, but I can't reach it. Also, walking around a forest...
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Also, walking around in the middle of the night...
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Oh, it's Kim. Hey, Kim.
Morning.
Hello, Kim. How are you?
Good day, Kim.
What
Face
are you-
red heart shape, face red heart shape.
What are you up to?
Hello.
I'm trying to...
I'm good. Face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling. Hand
Alright.
pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Alright, the drone is marked out, so you know what? I'll go back to that drone later, because I can't be bothered doing that right now. I can't see...
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
I can't see what the hell's going on. It's the middle of the night in that forest, so I don't know what the hell's going on, so I'll have to come back later when it's brighter. I've got no idea where to climb up there. It's funny, when I see those wooden platforms on top of on those trees, I keep thinking of the damn Ewoks. From Endor. Oh, that's what I keep thinking of, because that's what I associate it with. Oh, thank you, Kim. I really appreciate you popping in. I hope you're well. You're only a couple of hours behind me, aren't you? So for you, it's still, it's about 9 o'clock, 9:15 in the morning.
I can't avoid that machine until I find the right cauldron.
Uh-oh. Clamberjaw. It's a baboon. That's what that creature is. It's a baboon. Hang on a minute, I've got to sneak around.
Fire is wasted on that machine.
There, so the baboons. Look, see how they're climbing on the tree there. Aha. Now I can do a stealth takedown. Yes.
It's down.
Right, so that's one down. Oh, wait a minute, what's their weakness? Oh, it's purge water, is it?
Hey mate, good day. Emoji cool smile. Emoji call me hand.
Oh, wait a minute, that's a chance there to get him before. Oh, hurry up, get a single strike in, yes! Oh, I need to get that in, otherwise it... I get the impression they're not very happy with me right now. Oh, he's got the power thing. Quick, get out of the freaking way. You know what? Let's just do this. You know what? Like, seriously? He's got a slither of health, and I hit him twice, and he was still able to do that attack. After all that. You have to be kidding me. Right? That is just horse manure. What the hell was that? Well, hang on a minute. He's got a slither of health. I hit him twice with a heavy attack, and he's still alive. What?
Most people have problems with clamberjaws. You're not the only one.
Oh, and then he goes down after one arrow, and I reach level 43. Oh, what? Yeah, alright, whatever. Are they hard? Are they dark? Oh, hey, Dizzy, how are you? Hey, Dizzy Nesbit, what are you up to? Sorry, I should be paying attention to the chat a little bit more, but it's really hard with these creatures attacking me.
Dizzy.
If only these creatures could be polite and wait till I finish speaking before they attack me, but... Unfortunately, these days, manners are lacking, and what can you do? You stop attacking my pig? Right, that's it. I've had enough of those two. Time to ram them.
Very good game, emoji video game, I enjoyed this one, emoji clapping hands, how's ya going, emoji cool smile. People have issues with the verticality of the attacks, I normally dodge once the animation starts and then purge water or charged heavy.
Yeah, no, those baboons are deadly. Holy crap, those baboons are deadly, yeah.
Water is viable because of the bat canisters.
Yeah, but the problem is, I've only got purge water trap. I don't have a weapon that uses I don't have purge water arrows or anything. That's the problem. Or do I? Hang on a minute. I might need to check my See, this is one of the reasons why I don't use traps anymore, because there's no point. Because what's the point of setting up traps and then all the enemy has to do is just rain fire down and then just set them off. So you're better off doing this. In fact, you know what? Here. Well, looks like he's just standing there copying it, so why not?
There's a spot right next to a campfire where clamberjaws spawn infinitely, and that's a nightmare if you aren't prepared for it.
Really? Where they spawn infinitely? That doesn't sound good.
Alright guys, I'm off to bed.
You going, Aaron?
Yeah, birthday again, mate, yeah.
Yeah, no worries, man. Alright, well, yeah, it was good to talk to you, buddy.
Yeah, you too, guys. See you later, guys. See you later. Have a good day, guys.
Yeah. Alright, good night, Aaron. See you, man.
Good night.
This'll be my stash when I need it.
You know, I have to admit, those clamberjaws are pretty nasty. Yeah. See, the thing is, I don't think I've got a weapon. I'm just trying to remember.
Basically, yes.
If I picked
There's
up a...
3 unmarked sites in very close proximity and they just constantly keep coming.
Oh, I do have a bow and an arrow that uses purge water. There it is there. This one, I remember now. At the end of my last stream, I bought this right at the end.
You bought one last time.
Yeah, there you go. See, Dark Assassin, you just remembered it too. There it is there. So actually, I do have one. Oh, for fudge's sake. Really? Really? Okay, well... I'll just have to remember for next time. Okay, there's no point I'm going to go up myself because I can't remember everything at the same time, but yeah. Yeah, because I've given up on the traps, because you put traps down, most of these attacks, they send fireballs or whatever towards you, and they just set off the traps. They're just you know what I should be using? Actually, you know what? I'm a bit of a dummy. I should be using the tripwires.
It's your choice whether or not you want to use it. You have your own playstyle and I don't want to influence it beyond a few hints.
Yeah, but the thing is though, Dark, that I have to remember what weapons I have and to swap to the appropriate one, otherwise I just make it harder for myself, you know? Silly, because I could have used the Purge Water arrows, it would have made my life easier. Anyway, I just got to remember stuff like that. Alright. Now, after all that, where the heck did I end up? So that's where I was. Okay. Right, I'll go to that spot and then I'll attack this outpost or whatever it's called. Okay, that's the fire. So now, I believe the camp is over the top of this hill.
Rebels. I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader. It'd take a lot of acid to bring it down.
So Aviation, I don't know if you've been following
So normal stream parameters today, or is it going to be longer or shorter?
Huh? Dark Assassin,
New release. Parrots came back and brought some friends along. URL.
I'm not sure. If I do a longer stream, it'll probably be like a 10 hour, or maybe I'll try to get it as close to 12. It just depends on how I feel. Yeah. But I'm trying for a longer stream today if I can. If that, it doesn't, yeah.
Need to search more cauldrons to learn how to override that.
So, what was I saying to you, Aviation Girl? What was I trying to remember now? They found something in Norway, archaeology. They found something in Norway. I think it was the oldest runestone writing ever found.
Sorry, just thought I would ask.
You know what? I give up. I give up on stealth. I mean, I was sneaking into the camp, aviation, and then I got spotted by these mechanical creatures behind me. Because they were on the other side of the hill, so, you know what? Okay, you know what? Here. Let's fight it out on the beach. Here you go. This is like that movie From Here to Eternity. Yeah, because although I don't watch political news anymore or that sort of thing, I do still keep track of what's going on, like latest discoveries in archaeology and all that. Although, as you can imagine, I have a bias towards the Greek and Roman stuff like those.
Finding a living dinosaur in Norway, or was it the abdominal snowman?
A living dinosaur in Norway? Or was it the abominable snowman? That's stereotyping. The abominable snowman. Oh yeah, their weakness is electrical impulses. Well, not electrical impulse, but this one. Yep, that's their weakness. I wonder why he didn't cop as much damage from that attack as the other one, even though they're the same creature. Oh, for fuck's sake with the reloading. Fuck off! Well, why do you have to prompt me to reload when I'm fucking aiming? Oh, I shot the wrong animal. I shot to the wrong animal, so let's just shot this one. You know what? These Apex... These are fucking bastards. They're really fucking bastards. Like, I can't believe what the fuck they're doing to me right now. They're absolutely making my life a misery. Every fucking time when I go to do an attack, they anticipate and block me. Every freaking time. Unbelievable. I just can't believe it. Now I've lost my transport. Looks like I've lost my transport. Because these guys don't fucking leave me alone for 5 seconds. You know, so it's just fucking bullshit. Like, seriously, wow, Aviation, you should see what they're bloody doing to me. Anyway, whatever.
Lightning coursing through it.
And that's the end of my transport. There you go. It had to happen, didn't it? I'm trying not to get angry, but it had to fucking happen, didn't it, right? If I just put that creature down 1 second earlier, I would have revived him. But he had to do one more attack, right? And then I finally fucking drop him, but then he's expired. They just had to stretch it out to make absolutely fucking sure that I lost my transport and I got to go through that whole thing again of subduing another one to start from scratch. Right? It had to do it. It had to fucking time it perfectly. You all saw that in the stream. Alright? It just had to time it perfectly. Anyway. Whatever. Anyway, today's my birthday, or approximately today's my birthday, so I'm not going to start carrying on. But wow, that's just unbelievable. Every time I went to strike, they'd strike first. Every freaking time. Now I don't have any backup. So I don't know if there's a razorback place around here, or I don't know. Probably not. No, it'll be back that way. Alright, look, it doesn't matter. Let's just get rid of the base and yeah. Let's concentrate on what we're supposed to be doing. Right. Well, in fact, this was what I wanted to do, but those bloody idiots attacked me from behind. Right, so now I'm back here. Okay.
I should take out the leader.
Right, so that guy should be the first one I should take out. That's probably not the best weapon. I probably should use that one. Yeah, you see, I forgot about the spear chucker. Oh god, this game has got too many things you got to remember. I forgot to use the spear chucker. I could have used that against them. Anyway. Actually, Hawaiian. I'm not entirely sure, but I believe that in Norway, one of the rivers in Norway, I can't remember which one it was. Apparently they've got some big fish in there that date back to the Pleistocene era or whatever, so around the time of the dinosaurs. You'd be surprised how many fish around the world are actually descended from have been around before even the dinosaurs appeared, like those Goliath tiger fish and that. So they actually are living dinosaurs. Yeah.
Is it the real I
Where
can't?
did you come from? You could show me how to override you.
Really can't? No, but I know that fish you're talking about. I know the one you're talking about, but yeah, well, that one is a living fossil because they thought it was extinct, but it's not. Yeah.
I forgot the name. It was based off a Pokemon, but yes.
What? It was named after a Pokemon character? Are you serious? No, it wasn't, was it?
Plasma's not gonna hurt that thing much.
Oh no, emoji worried face. I'm sorry, the other way around, lol.
What a joke that I've got to go all the way around here just to try and get to... I have to admit though, Aviation, this scanner that Alloy uses, you know, the earpiece, oh, I wish I could have one of those in real life because that's bloody useful. Just the fact that you can see through walls, but you can see people moving around and even through walls and that. It's a very useful device. Oh, there's a booby trap there. It's virtually impossible to do stealthy. I might as well just bloody dance around and
She's here!
How could you see me? But how could you see me? I was hiding behind here. What? You know what? Whatever. Actually, you know what? I'm better off using one of these. Oh wow, I guess if I stay up on this platform, there's not much they can do about it. Oh, look at this. Yeah.
There's more of us on the way, you know.
There's more of us on the way, you know. Oh, shut the hell up. You know what? Here, catch that.
Halt, Outlander. We're under attack.
You're under attack.
Get her!
It must be the enemy's outpost. They seem to have the best gear.
Here!
Get back now.
Oh, I see that. I managed to do a takedown. Huh.
Keep eyes on.
Wow, these camps.
I've lost contact.
I've lost contact. Right, so he did his attack just enough to be able to get out of the... That's bullshit. I'm sorry, but that is not on. I broke your shield! I broke your shield! Oh no! It's not looking good!
Much better.
See how like that blowing up in your face? Because you just had to come over just while I was in the middle of doing that, didn't you? See how you like them apples? Huh? Here, have one of these while you're at it. Because these guys are getting tough now. You know what, aviation. A thunder just went off, right, and I actually felt the vibrations through the apartment. Yep, I actually felt it through my feet. Oh boy. Looks like we're gonna have a really nasty thunderstorm. That's alright, it's not bad. It's not a bad thing, but it's just there. It's just that this is just another example of why we're having one weird summer after another. Oh, I got him in mid-flight. Ha, sucked in. I got that bloody monkey in mid-flight. Sucked in.
My blade's ready!
They might have some tags. I should check.
Yeah, those rolling attacks, Dark Assassin.
Hand pink waving, face blue smiling.
I've worked out that the best way to avoid them is as soon as you see it's about to happen. Who's that in the chat? Is that EW?
Lowest is amigo.
Hey,
You sure
Comisto.
that vibration wanty your fart? From Brasil, emoji flag, Brasil. Good day, EW.
Come stai, EW? Tutto bene? Perché tu sei
Emoji man
brasiliano.
raising hand, emoji flag, Brasil.
Yeah.
Come stai, EW.
Perché tu sei brasiliano. Yeah.
P. Membership is now available.
Oh, fuck off.
Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and platypus emoji. Esto bem amigo, su brasileiro.
Yeah, perché tu
Face blue
sei...
smiling.
Yeah, perché tu sei brasiliano, io sono italiano. EW. So that's what gives me the shits about that, though. It's always one more arrow, it needs one more arrow, it's got a slither of health, one more arrow, no, it still needs one more fucking arrow. It's got 1 micron of health left, so it needs one more arrow. Like, that's really frustrating. Anyway, whatever. Really? Triple arrow and it doesn't do that much damage, really? Oh, okay. Well, what does he susceptible to then? Oh, acid and... oh, okay, whatever. Alright. Oh, I was supposed to hit her while she was still affected by the, anyway, it doesn't matter. Maybe I should just jump up there and just fight her with the conventional way, because this is stupid. There you go. Should have just done that. Would have been better off. Alright. Huh? Where'd that come from? Well, I can tell you one thing. This camp has got a lot of frickin' resources. Mamma mia. Look at this.
Should help.
I'm not gonna make this easy on you!
I should have known.
You're reaching endgame camp now.
There goes that thunder again, vibrating on the floor. Okay, now that I've done all of that...
That was a fart.
No, it wasn't. It was the thunder. That wasn't me. Don't worry. When it's me, I'll let you guys know. You should know. You guys should know me well by now. That if I'm the culprit, don't tell me that this is a catapult.
LOL.
I'm ready for you. It's her. Ah!
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Ah, I got him with the ballista, aviation. Huh. But that big crossbow thing, I actually killed someone with it. Oh, finally. On Trajan's column, there's a picture of this ballista, a smaller version, on the back of a cart being driven by horses. And there's a guy on the back mounting it, pointing it at an angle, and it looks like it's a mobile turret.
He does have cheeks of thunder, but they aren't that powerful.
What sons of bitches? What sons of
DJ
bitches?
has more reverb.
What sons of bitches that they are, though, those Romans with those catapults and crossbows or whatever. They even mounted them on carts and would pick people off individually. That's ridiculous. It's like a bloody shotgun. Like a, not shotgun, but he does have cheeks of thunder.
Yes, just like a musical instrument.
What are you guys talking about, really? No. I'll take the credit
It
for...
can make windpipes sing.
I'll take credit where credit's due. But trust me, that thunder is coming from the sky.
We need a pipe just for DJ.
You need a pipe for me? What do you need a pipe for me?
Let us get him an ocarina.
Actually, I do need another.
Zelda.
Actually, I do need another water pipe because I broke one a couple of weeks ago. I accidentally broke one. So I actually need to buy a new one. But every time I go to the shop to buy one, they're still selling me the water pipe on its own. They keep selling it to me with a porcelain container, with a little grinding device, with like a little box. I just want the thing on its own. That's all I want. I don't think I'm asking too much, but anyway. Right, so this rebel camp has got a ridiculous amount of resources. No wonder there were so many enemies here defending it.
Try Bunnings, that's our ride as Australians.
Bunnings? You know, a lot of people like Bunnings and for the convenience or whatever, but I hope everyone realises that Bunnings... I probably shouldn't go on about stuff like this, but Bunnings pretty much destroyed all the small and medium-sized hardware stores, and particularly shafted Mitre 10, and for what? So now Bunnings is very convenient, and everyone that works at Bunnings is working on an under-award wage. Wonderful. That sounds like a lot of fun, doesn't it? Anyway, all right. Look, it's my birthday today. I've got to try and stick to positive. I have to be positive today. All right. That's why I didn't lose my temper before when I was fighting in that camp, because I felt like losing my temper because that's ridiculous what was going on there. But I don't want to lose my temper because today's my birthday, and I don't need to go off my head too much. Maybe just a little bit. Okay, I'm allowed to go off my head a little bit. Now, aviation, I don't want to, like, be boring and keep repeating myself or whatever. But
No
you
ranting,
do,
DJ.
you
You've
need
been
to,
on this earth
you
for
need to do
around
the
60
video.
years and we are celebrating you.
We need to do the
New
video.
release.
You need to do the
Carrots came
video with
back and
your
brought some friends along.
platinum wins,
URL.
and all you have to do,
Just
you don't
attack
even have
it.
to do a fancy video. You can even just do a rolling list in chronological order or in alphabetical order, whatever. But you really should do it because that's quite an achievement, and it should be recorded for posterity. Recorded for posterity, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I wasn't trying to be sarcastic, but I know it came out as sarcastic, but I wasn't. It really should be recorded because that's not an easy thing to do. You know what I mean? No, not no. So what you do is you just take screenshots. So you do take screenshot. Yeah. Yeah. You should do it, yeah, and it just has to be a list. It doesn't have to be where each game you've got to show some gaming footage, although you could do it for a couple if you happen to have spare footage. But it can be just a list to go, guess what I did? So go be a picture of you sitting in the chair with your cold control like that and go, guess what I did? My name is Vilda de Valkyrie, and today I'm going to show you my 150 platinum trophies, direct from Norway. Or something like that. I'm just making up stuff, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Okay. You know you should. Even if, like I said, even if it's just a list, but do it. Do it. But I can't. He's an unarmed prisoner. He was an unarmed prisoner. I shouldn't have done that.
You still need to loot the outpost leader.
I need to loot the outpost leaders. That way it's not technically complete. Well then if that's the case, then that marker must be him. Oh, so that's what that marker is. Oh, it's him. Oh yeah, loot the outpost leader is the... Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Thanks.
Oh, there you go.
Not sure what to do with them.
Now I've completed the thing. Okay, yes.
That's nothing new for you, my friend.
Wow, Dark Assassin, wow.
Making eggs and bacon ATM.
That sounds nice. Bacon and eggs, I wouldn't mind some of that. I haven't had bacon and eggs in a while, actually. Oh, no, I'm not fighting those creatures again. Here comes the rain. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory.
Am I wrong? Am
Falling
I not
on my
speaking in
head
truths which are
like
not
a new
subjective from any outside
emotion.
perspective forces beyond our kin?
Do you remember the Eurythmics, Dark Assassin? Remember that song by the Eurythmics? I forgot what it was called. Actually, that song. You remember that song? Here Comes the Rain Again. That was more my generation. Are you familiar with the song? Aviation. Yeah, it was a band called the Eurythmics. And they did a couple of really famous songs in the 80s. There was that one, and then there was the other one, Sweet Dreams. Yeah. But I can't think of the name of the other song. The one that I just sang then, but that's the first one. Isn't it amazing that a song I haven't heard since the 80s, and it's the 2020s, and I still remember the words to it? It amazes, it just never ceases to amaze me how the human memory, the human mind can remember shit like that. It fascinates me. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a Vista Tower.
An image of the old world. The building in front of the cliffs has the Pharaoh logo on it.
Your dendritic spines are still working. That's good.
Dendritic spines are still working. Yeah, look, I don't know exactly why I have this ability, but I remember everything. Okay, I just remember stuff from when I was a kid. I remember stuff from when I was 3. Okay? I don't understand why, but I remember everything. Now, I'm in my late 50s. Now, by now, surely memories of my childhood and teenage years would have faded and whatever. But I remember exactly where I was at specific times, which schools I was at, the names of the teachers, the names of the people I liked, the names of the people that I didn't like. I remember people's names from primary school, like their first and surname. And I haven't encountered these people since primary school, since the 70s. I just seem to remember everything. I don't know whether going through the shit that I went through has something to do with making your memory better. I don't know if that's it. Or whether I just happen to be one of those people that remembers stuff. But I fucking remember everything. I remember all the bad stuff. I remember all the good stuff. I remember everything. It's just absurd. Were you saying aviation?
Based on the angle of the building, maybe the image was taken somewhere along the coast?
Except when you have a purge water bow, except my reminders about the arena, except combat tips. He remembers your Big Bang too.
Did you see what Dark Assassin just wrote in the chat? When I said about how my memory's good, and he's written, except when you have a purge water bow, except my reminders about the arena, except the combat tips. Wow. Yeah, that could strengthen it, but the thing is though, right? But here's the thing though, right? But shouldn't it only strengthen it, like, the memories of the stuff that happened to you? But how does it then morph over into being good at remembering other stuff that's got nothing to do with being traumatized? You know what I mean? Like because what I'm saying is that that good memory that I have applies to everything. It doesn't just apply to the stuff that happened I didn't like or whatever. It even applies to things like basically remembering like facts or whatever, like stuff like that. Like it just seems to have improved my memory in everything, not just in remembering the stuff that happened that I didn't like or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I just can't be fucked to fight those creatures.
Respect your elders, I'm giving you plenty of respect. How long until you get your elder's card anyway?
My elder's card? I'm a bit young for an elder's card though, aren't I? I mean, at my age, I can get a healthcare card if that's what you're talking about.
His senior citizen discount?
It's not senior citizen discount, but I believe in Australia we call it a healthcare card. I've got that, but that's not a senior citizen. That's different. Healthcare card.
That was the joke. Yes.
Is more related
Obviously
to
not one of my best.
If you're not working full time or you're on a low income or something like that.
Emoji happy tears, I see. The picturio.
Hang on a sec, I'm having a problem here because I'm having trouble working out. Well, wait a minute. There's a building with a V on it. Okay, so I can see. Oh, wait a minute. I need this one. I can see that. That's the frame. Yeah, that's that bit there. But where is that boxy building? Is it on the other side? Is it?
It's along the coast.
It must be on the water. It has to be this way. Is it on the coast? Is it dark? Yeah, because I'm just thinking it must be. The angle must be. I can't go.
Coffee, back in a few.
Because I can't go too far that way because then I'm out of range. So it has to be around here somewhere. So it's either around there. Oh, there's a pelican. You know what, aviation? I give up. I didn't hit the pelican when it was on the ground, but I hit it as it was taking off. I mean, really? Really? Everyone in the stream, are you looking at this? There's one of those mechanical creatures is actually in the water. You're not supposed to be in the water.
Do you see that little abnormal patch of land along the coast, that big rock?
Yes, I got him in midair, aviation. Oh, I got the pelican in midair. Yes. Sorry, pelican. By the way, pelicans, you have to watch them. They're actually dangerous. Not to us, but to pets. Okay, pelicans have been observed eating small dogs and cats. Bet you didn't know that. You know what? I have a feeling they're on the. It's up here. Hey, did you see that creature just bury itself in the sand? What the fuck was that?
I think I might be too low to line up there.
Oh no, they're crabs! They're crabs!
If you wish to use your focus, press down on the D-pad.
Well, what is this creature? It's a crab. Oh, it is a crab, you're right.
That would be a lobsters and crabs.
Alright, you know what? Before we keep hunting on the beach, let's concentrate on what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's climb up here, because I've got a feeling... I think you're right, Dark Assassin. My instincts tell me... it's a shame that I can't grab the camera and point it towards the window. You should see what's going on.
Suspicious.
Okay, so basically at the moment, it's like someone is holding a hose with the water on, say, medium strength and is spraying it on the window. That's what it looks like, this rain. So it looks like someone is spraying a hose on my window. Here, see if you can hear this. Holy crap, aviation, you should see how much rain there is outside.
Just pick up your whole setup, you strong lad.
What the hell? No, the camera's not long enough. I can't. If I could, I would, but I can't. See, if the camera...
Emoji happy tears.
If the camera was connected with Bluetooth, then yes. But I cannot emphasize how loud Listen to that! Listen to that! What the? Bending bad. I've got to shut the window. I can't leave the window open. Even my kitchen window, which is at a better angle, I can't open. As soon as I open it, the water's pissing in through the fly screen. What the hell? Okay. So we're having a really heavy thunderstorm. Right.
Might be coming my way soon. I'll have to check the weather.
Nope. I should find another spot.
Aha, we're getting warm now. This is getting warmer. Okay, now I can see the building. I have a feeling you've got to stand on that rock. What do you reckon? Maybe.
Just have to line it up.
Maybe I'm too low to light up the image?
Yeah, I know, but it would really be nice though if these guys left me alone and just let me do what I'm doing. What did they come and harass me for? I'm trying to freaking do this challenge. So you're saying that it's not this one? Oh, come on, that's almost it.
The angle of this doesn't look great. Maybe I should try some
Oh, come on, man. I mean, what the hell? I mean, don't make me spend 3 hours trying to line up a stupid image. What the fucking hell? I mean, make up your fucking mind. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, where do I have to go now? Back here? Now, what is your problem? Well, don't tell me it's up on this island, is
You're
it?
close, just wrong rock.
Oh, look what I just found. Actually, I'm glad I came here now because I just found that. Oh, I found that green, emerald thing, whatever that currency is. I've got a feeling it's up here. It's here, isn't it?
That did it.
Okay, I found it. Oh shit, I hope I didn't leave my bedroom window open. I did too! No!
Good job.
No! Okay, alright, it wasn't as
I
bad.
guess you could put that on a list of things he forgot.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about this thunderstorm now because the amount of water that's hitting the balcony and all that's a lot. I've got to be careful. Anyway.
DJ is going to be sleeping with the fishes tonight. Laundry stream anyone?
Laundry stream.
Emoji happy tears.
Yep. So the pipe, the what do you call it? The gutters, they're overflowing because they can't cope with the water. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. So that's not good. Anyway, all right. Look, I can't stress out. I'll just have to keep one eye on it and see what's happening. But
You need yourself a lad to stand under it with the gaping mouth.
no, but I'm not exaggerating, Dark Assassin. It looks like someone holding a hose and hosing my window. That's what it looks like at the moment. Right? And the trees, I can see from my kitchen window, the trees in the background are swaying all over like this. They're going back and forth like that. So it's a really nasty thunderstorm. They did predict one for Monday, but I didn't realise it was going to be this severe. This is really severe. Yeah. I just get stressed because I've had issues in the past with water getting in this apartment, as aviation would well know, because she's heard me blowing up about it. Especially when it used to come through the kitchen window. That was really not good at all. So yeah, I'd really like to avoid a repetition of that if I could. Anyway. But like I said before, the last...
Touch wood.
Dark Assassin would probably... Well, I don't know if he would agree with me or not, but the last 3 Australian summers that we've had have not been normal summers at all. And this one's no exception. So ever since 2019, 2020, when we had those fires where half the continent was on fire, yeah, since then, every summer has been weird like this all over the place. Yeah. I mean, the environment of this game, I mean, when you walk through a stream, it really feels like you're walking through a stream. You know, like this game is just like the special effects and the sound effects and whatever, just they put so much work into this.
That's something we can agree on. We gotta fix the weather dominator and send in G.I. Joe to deal with Cobra.
No, that's it. The weather's wrecked. We can't fix it. We can't fix it now. The only thing we can do is adjust to whatever the weather patterns change to, but we can't fix it. It's too late now. Okay, because we've gone too far. There's too much carbon in the atmosphere and all that. The weather is permanently changed. It's just a matter of adjusting to what it's changed to. Did you hear that thunder? Did you hear that? Wow.
Looks like we gotta become lizard people.
Yeah, look, it's just a shame that it's come to that, but what do you do? But I do believe we've reached the point of no return. I'm not saying that it's going to be necessarily a disaster, but I do believe we've reached the point of no return. And the other thing is that people don't really assess the situation like with common sense. Aviation, see what you think of.
Rules all.
See what you think of this
Or
way
we
of
can
thinking,
make a time
right?
travel
So
machine.
the argument being made is that climate change will be the ruin of us, okay? And that we're going to go extinct, all right? That's complete horse manure. No, we won't. But where the catastrophe or the disaster is that a world population of 8 billion, right? If the climate changes too much, 8 billion is not sustainable. Right? Maybe only 4 billion or 2 billion will become sustainable, not 8. So that means that in a short period of time, between 4 and 6 billion people are going to have to, and I'm going to say it as kindly as possible, depart from the earth. That's where the catastrophe is. Right? But people who say, oh, we're threatened with extinction, that you're an arsehole for saying it, because that is not true. Okay? Because this planet has gone through nastier shit than climate change, and animals and creatures have survived. There are some creatures that have survived 2 or 3 extinction events, right?
The common people.
Not many, but a few have survived, right? Now, we're not going to go extinct because the weather's gone sour, but the problem is we can't sustain the population as it is, and that's where the disaster and the misery is going to happen. It's going to be in that population. It's going to be like that population adjustment. Okay, that's where things will be unpleasant. But when people say, oh yeah, no, but we're threatened with extinction, no, we're not. That's not true. And people shouldn't say things like that. That's not true. Okay, if a 20-kilometer wide asteroid is about to strike the planet, yes, that is an extinction event. But not bloody some climate change, no. But what climate change does, though, it's going to fucking mean we can't sustain the population as it is now. And I just wish when people discuss things, I wish they would just use common fucking sense. You know what? I don't want to explore that fire. Let's go to the let's go to this. Right, everyone, I've had enough of side missions and that. I'm now going to go and do the main mission. So I'm going to get this Demeter's program, so this will probably take a couple of hours to do, but that's fine, I don't care. I want to do it. So now, aviation, the rain is so bad that the inside of my windows are fogging up.
Things are taking off now, can't wait.
What do you mean things are taking off now? What, you mean the weather?
Remember, everyone, DJ says to use common sense, even though he takes 2030 minutes on a puzzle and needs Dark's help.
That's because most of my common sense I apply in the real world. In the real world.
Came back and brought some friends along. URL. Sure, DJ, LOL.
but what's the point of having explosive barrels over there if I can't trigger them until after the fight's over? There you go. Try and work the logic of that one out. Looks like
you
there.
can't trigger them during the fight, you just lack the aptitude.
What do you mean I lack the aptitude? But the fighting was over there, it wasn't here, inside this area.
Ahaha, emoji happy tears.
Wow.
Someone's gonna know. Looks like some sort of old office complex.
I thought you meant once you were fighting the Quinn when you first came here by accident.
You know what? I think I can leave one loot box behind. I don't have to go and open every goddamn loot box and every... Yeah, I'll be right. Okay, let's just go in here. The greenhouse. Welcome to the greenhouse. Sometimes I wish I was living in Europe or America so I could go visit you guys, man. It fucking sucks I live in Australia. I can't visit anyone.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
You all live too far overseas, or I'm too far overseas. It's too far. It's so annoying. If I was living in Europe, imagine that. I could go visit Aaron whenever I want. I could go visit you, Vilda, whenever I wanted. Whether you'd want to put up with me is a different story, but nevertheless.
I am closest to you.
America, there's like 20 people I could go visit in America if I wanted to, I know, online or whatever. Virtually no one here. You're closest to me and you're in Hawaii. Well, no, the closest ones to me are the people in Australia. But even the people in Australia, I mean, it's ridiculous because, for example, Zombie lives in Western Australia, right? So even though he lives in the same country as me, he's 3,000 kilometres away. And Dark Assassin, correct me if I'm wrong, okay, but if you live in Melbourne, you're 1,000 kilometres away from me. If you live in Brisbane, you're 1,000 kilometres away from me. If you live in
to smell your farts.
South Australia,
I'm pretty sure I'm closest. South Australia.
You're in South Australia, so you're about 1,500 kilometres away. And you guys are supposed to be the closest, and the distance is still in the thousands in terms of kilometres. It's ridiculous where we are. We're in a really weird part of the planet, basically. Anyway.
Research facility. Agritech, environmental remediation, organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
For a research facility.
The greenhouse. Fellow Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech, environmental remediation.
On a side note, any thoughts on this new Jurassic World movie?
Jurassic World? Are they making another Jurassic World movie, are they? Look, I have to be honest with you. Okay, I am so over...
Looks strange.
I am sick and tired of old franchises. They attempt to resurrect them and they muck it up. I'm sick and tired of it, right? I'm so over it. For starters, Lord of the Rings. Now they're doing a TV series. Why? How much more do you want to cover on that topic? That's the first one. The second one, Alien.
Yes, pretty sure it's gonna be like Fast and Furious where we gonna have space dinosaurs.
The director of Alien, which is Ridley Scott? Okay. No, he made 4 pretty good movies. back in the 90s or whatever. So Aliens, Alien Cube, and Alien Resurrection. Okay? Now what does he do? He does Prometheus, Covenant, and Romulus, and all the fans of Alien, I've got the shits with this. Because he makes these 3 movies, but he doesn't expand much or explain much about where the alien comes from or the disc jockey. Like, it doesn't... In the end, you walk out of there and you haven't learned much more. You haven't had anything much more explained. I mean, I went to see Romulus a few months ago. It was actually quite a competently made
cute.
movie.
My favorite alien.
But the thing is, I didn't learn anything from that movie. It was all the same scenes from the first, second movie. So I asked the question, why continue on a franchise if you're not going to expand on the storyline? You're just basically re-indulging. You're acting as though we've never seen the original movies and now we're watching the remake. And this just keeps happening with these franchises. Leave them alone. Some franchises like Indiana Jones and that were excellent in their time. They were excellent in the decade in which they were made. If you try and make them 20 years or 30 years later, you make them in a different decade where people now have different mentality. They have a different opinion of what they find funny, not funny. And so some of those franchises should be left alone. Don't do remake of Ghostbusters or... You piss people off. And you've ruined these franchises. You've done the same thing to my beloved Star Wars as well. Would you all please fuck off? Invent something new or fuck off. But stop using old ideas and try to regurgitate them and you fall flat on your ass. On your face. Stop it. Invent something new. Don't do another Alien movie or another Predator movie or another Die Hard movie or whatever. That means you've run out of ideas. You're fucking useless. This is why I don't watch popular media anymore. Even Netflix and that, I've given up. I'm sick and tired of it. I don't know if what I say makes sense. Alright? But if you're going to add to a franchise...
Star Wars is fine.
You've got to add some knowledge or something to it.
Everything else has been fine.
Okay? I'm over it. I'm sick of hearing about Alien fans bitching and moaning about the last 3 movies. I understand why, and I understand why they're doing it. So therefore, I say to Ridley Scott and James Cameron's other people, stop making movies. You're in your 80s. You're old. It's time to retire. Give it up. An 82-year-old man, because Ridley Scott is 82, 83, and he's working 12 hours a day, 15 hours a day on the movie. Don't tell me he's got the same dedication, the same attention to detail that he did when he was bloody 42, because he hasn't. Okay? Anyway, sorry, I don't mean to carry on like that, but it just irritates the hell out of me, all of this. Leave those franchises alone. Like, for example, Harry Potter had 7 movies done. That's it. I don't want in 10 or 15 years' time suddenly for another Harry Potter movie to come up.
I would like a Wallace and Gromit movie starring DJ.
Anyway.
I can't imagine him go Wensleydale.
Have you just read, Aviation, what Hawaiian just wrote in the chat? You know, have you heard of Wallace and Gromit? Okay, well he wants another what? Yeah, but he wants me as one of the stars in the movie. Wow. Wow. Because I know Wallace and Gromit. But I know what he's talking about because I've seen Wallace and Gromit.
Not even Wensleydale DJ?
Yeah, so there's the guy with the dog and he's got the farm with the chickens and then there's the neighbour and then people drive past. I used to watch it all the time. They used to have 5 minutes of Wallace and Gromit. 5 minute, I think it was a 5-minute episode. I used to watch it all the time on the ABC years ago. Yeah. Wallace and Gromit's actually quite funny. Really? Oh, nice. So 30 years. I'm getting close to 60 years old. It's stressing me out. I don't want to get close to 60 years old.
Gotta look around. There must be
It's annoying. This aging process is annoying. You know what, Mother Nature? You got the aging process part wrong.
What's on dinner tonight for you, DJ?
Actually, you know
Anything
what?
special?
My age really matters up to a point. As long as I'm still fit and healthy, really all the rest doesn't matter. It's when you start to lose your health and all that, that's when you're in big trouble. Oh, look what I found here. What was that? Dinner? Not dinner, lunch. This is what I'm having for lunch. Actually, yeah. Oh, actually, I need to boil the water. It's 1:45, so I actually need to boil the water and get it going. Hang on a sec. But I'll show you what I'm making. Just hang on one sec. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
That's on another list of things he forgets.
I can't believe this rain. You're not going to let that go, are you, about that thing about me remembering, and now you're going to point out every little thing that I've forgotten, including just preparing my lunch. That's fucking hilarious.
DJ is always forgetting.
Also, stop picking on me. To me. Because I'm making fun of my...
Emoji happy tears.
You bastards. Okay, so, here's the pasta. So this is what we call fusilli. I think you call it spiral pasta, right? So this is one of my favourite shapes. There's a lot of shapes that I like. I'll probably pen this my favourite, maybe, I don't know.
You're
but
a big boy, you can handle it.
And that takes, I think that's 11 minutes. I think it's 11 minutes or 8 minutes. Hang on, let's see if I remember. 11 minutes, right? So I've more or less memorised what the cooking time is for each shape of pasta. It seems ridiculous, doesn't it, that different shapes of pasta take different times to cook. But some pasta takes 8 minutes, sometimes it can take up to 15, depending on the type of pasta, what type of wheat. Yeah, so that's the pasta. And then... And I'm running out of salt too. I've got to buy some salt. Right. So this is tuna. So this is tomato and tuna.
Do you have any other pasta squirreled away that you can teach us about? I demand more pasta knowledge.
So it's basically tomato sauce, but with tuna added to it, alright? Now, even if you're not a fan of tuna, and I don't really like tuna, right? But the tuna cooked in the tomato sauce is fine. I have no problem with it. It tastes great. So don't be put off if you're not a fan of tuna, because sometimes cooking things in the sauce can change the taste.
I need a basic meatball recipe, DJ.
Or make it different. You know, like what I was saying before about pumpkins, right? Because pumpkins, I hate pumpkin. It's disgusting. I've tried roasted pumpkin and pumpkin cooked another way. It's disgusting. But pumpkin soup are awesome. One of my favourite food is actually pumpkin soup, and yet it's made out of something that I can't stand. So some things, if you cook it a different way, or like fish. Fish is another example, right? So cooked fish, I can't stand the smell of most cooked fish. It's blah. Okay? But I went to a Japanese restaurant when I was a teenager, and I started scoffing down all the raw fish, and I ate raw fish. So there you go. Obviously because I can taste it, but it's not cooked. It's the cooking smell that I can't stand. Yeah. So I'm not really a fan of seafood, but I can have fish raw, and there's a couple of cooked exceptions. Like, for example, the tuna in my in the sauce. Yeah. But what I do, ladies and gentlemen, is I make a sauce that fills up the saucepan, and that lasts me 4 or 5 days. This is how you set up your cooking in such a way that you don't have to spend too much time, right? But you're cooking it yourself. And that's all you need to do. You make a sauce, but you make that much, right? Because tomatoes ferment, so that sauce will continue to taste better and better as it stays in the fridge for a few days. You take it out, use it every day. That's how I do it. There you go. See, that's as convenient as takeaway food, but healthier. Yeah, that's all you have to do. You just prepare stuff beforehand for the week, and then you're right. Yeah. Why do I get the feeling, Dark Assassin?
Cooking with DJ.
I'm going to get that tool that will let me open the flowers. I wonder. Yeah. Yeah, but Dark Assassin, there are even better cheats than that.
The Italian food side of the Force is a path that many believe to be unnatural. Well, yes, Demeter was responsible for the plants, DJ.
The dark side is an ability, is a pathway to abilities. So, I can't concentrate now.
No way out. Great.
Doesn't take a genie to figure that one out. Congratulations. Emoji happy tears.
Wow. Wow, the way you guys are, wow. Well, I tell you what, I've got a ton of resources. Okay, hang on a minute. Is that an Albert Einstein quote, is it? If we knew what it was we were doing, it would not be called research, would it? Fair enough. You know he married his cousin, Albert Einstein, and got in trouble for it? Well, not sort of trouble, but yeah. Did you know that, Aviation?
Sweet Home Alabama.
Sorry, if you're in the middle of fighting, sorry.
Common practice at the time.
Oh, the dialogue of this game, like, could you imagine having to sit there and write all these stories, and all you're doing, like, you think about this for everyone in the stream, so people would have had to sit down and write all of this, and do all this work, like, it just does my head in. So basically they would have had to have storyboards, so basically they would have had to run making the game like you run making a movie. Like, it just does my head in. I mean, I'm impressed, but I just, like, maybe because I'm from a generation, when I was growing up, I was playing Space Invaders and playing the Atari 2600, and then here I am 30 years later in a virtual real world.
Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Okay, let's activate the projector, let's watch the movie. Hopefully it's Empire Strikes Back. Please be Empire Strikes Back. Please be Empire Strikes Back. Damn it, it's not.
What is even more impressive, there's not one continuity error across the whole timeline. Not a single one.
Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to. Adamantine wreath. Another secret project.
I told you.
They made the metal flowers here and
The metal flowers, so I might be able to access the metal flowers, which means I can access all those places I couldn't access before because there was a damn metal flower in front that was saying, up yours, DJ, you're getting old, mate, you're not coming in here, we don't let old people in here. Yeah, but apparently, according to everyone in the stream, I forgot. I forgot.
I better be careful.
Oh yeah, the stamina potions. I forgot about that. But you can use those. It's hard to remember how to use everything. But that's right. You can replenish your stamina. I've done it a couple of times in the middle of a fight, actually. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, look, in order to make the following statement, I would have to play the other games that were nominated for Game of the Year, but this game should have got Game of the Year. This should have got Game of the Year. This is ridiculous. For 2022 or 2023, whenever this game was released, it really should have got the award. But like I said, I can't really be 100% sure unless I played the other games that were nominated because it's not fair to make that judgment. But oh my god, this game should definitely be in the top 3. I mean, this is just ridiculous. Right, so
You should have seen the attacks and wars that happened with Elden Ring during the time. They hated us.
So 2 more skill points and I can max out that tree. What? Dark Assassin? What the fuck? What did you just say? You guys copped hate from what? Elden Ring? Why? What does Elden Ring have to do with Horizon? But they hated you? What? But these are 2 different type of game. Elden Ring is a style of game like Bloodborne. It's single player ridiculously hard and has a completely different emphasis to this game. This game is not, they're not the same. They're not the same. I can't see where the similarities are, apart from the fact the single-player game. But the way Bloodborne works is different to this.
Contenders. They invaded Horizon communities.
Ah, it's because they were both nominated for Game of the Year, and that's why they were attacking them. Oh, I see. But that's still pathetic, though. Listen, let me tell you something, alright? Okay, if I'm convinced that Horizon Zero, if Horizon Forbidden West is the best game of 2023, and I'm convinced of that, right, then I should be pushing the argument for why the game is the best game of 2023, rather than going to people who are supporting another game and trying to sabotage them. Because then in that case, if I'm trying to go and sabotage them, then that means that deep down I'm not 100% convinced that this is the game of the year. Does that make sense? Anyway, whatever. Alright, look, I probably overthink things and whatever, but that's silly. Okay, so Elden Ring and you guys ended up arguing over the award. For fuck's sake.
I could take those soldiers out quick.
You know what? I actually
And
didn't.
I am here just spreading managed democracy.
That's fucking hilarious because I didn't think that I could actually jump out down here and it let me. Oh, that's gold.
I'm tired of the ruins, tired of the island, tired of the whole damn continent.
There were other contenders, I don't remember what they were but just remember what happened between the two communities. Happy birthday DJ. At work so can't he stay long.
Look, I don't know, maybe I'm old school or maybe I'm just a different type of person, but I think it's disgraceful to go and attack another group of people just because they're playing a game that is competing with your game for Game of the Year.
Good
I just
day,
think that's pathetic.
nobody.
I'm sorry, but that's just immature, it's dumb, it's stupid, it's retarded. I'm sorry. That's just not on. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have used the word retarded, but it's just it's unacceptable. Completely unacceptable.
We still get attacks by bigots.
What I wouldn't give for some pastries from the Great Delta.
Send in the Helldivers. Hey DJ.
Send in the hell divers. Send in the hell divers. God damn it, Hawaiian, you and your obsession with democracy. Hey, Epic Legend, how are you, man? What's happening?
How can the legacy have led us here?
Good day, Epic.
Oh, thanks, nobody, because I know you're at work at the moment, and being a chef is
Thanks, nobody.
It's hard work.
Hawaiian, dark, no BOTE, hand pink waving. Hope you're having a good birthday. The
Of course I'm
super
having a
is
good
happening
day.
LOL. Hey, I just love it LOL, got like 559 hours on it. No problem, bro. Hey, Epic. Super Bowl, it sucks, eyes purple crying. Big hello all legends in chat. Hey, Epic and no bots sirs. Good to hear, buddy.
Give up your blade or pay the price!
Of course he is, he's among good friends and better company.
Not one more step, barbarian!
There you go. I'm using the barrels, Dark Assassin.
Glasses purple yellow diamond.
What the hell's going on here? What the fuck is he firing?
Plasma.
What the hell is this? Berserker Hunter arrows are now available for one of your. Fire these arrows at a human machine enemy to build up to the Berserker state. Oh, so you can sick one on the other. So one will start attacking the other. Oh, okay. Berserker Hunter arrows.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Berserker Hunter arrows? Yeah, okay. I know what the ability is. Yeah, you can sick one creature to attack
New
the
release,
other.
Parrots came back
Yeah,
and brought
alright.
some friends along, URL.
No, but you actually did pick up on one thing, Dark Assassin. My birthdays now are much better than they were before, right? So I've got this ironic situation where I have better birthdays with you guys who are not my family than with people who used to be my family. And that includes my parents. Those two would often wait till birthday, Christmas to bring stuff up or what about this and whatever. And yeah, the last few years that I've had birthdays without any family have been the best and the most peaceful ones. Same with New Year's Eve, same with Christmas. I know it's a horrible thing to say, but I'm so glad that I don't have any family to pester me anymore. Or carry on with all the bullshit that was going on before because you didn't get married, because you didn't do this, because you didn't do that, and whatever. I don't have to listen to any of that anymore. So, in fact, you're right, Dark Assassin. This is much better.
We are family in some ways, family of the channel.
Well, the other thing, too, is that sometimes you've got to accept, too, that sometimes family is family because you get on. Not necessarily because you're related by
We just
blood.
make fun of each other, that's family.
So I can either increase the amount in the shredder, or I can increase the hunter arrows. I think I'll do this one.
Gdage Gras 007 the Ferk.
Actually, I can upgrade both of them. Oh, I can upgrade this one again. Oh, look at this. Because I've got the duck feather. Okay, so that just proved my point that when you go to the traders and they've got a resource, like a duck bone or whatever, and you don't have it, always buy it because chances are you'll need to use it later, like what just happened then.
Oh, just read the title.
Binkray! Hey Binkray, how are you?
Happy birthday DJ, emoji partying face, emoji partying face, emoji partying face, emoji party popper.
Thank you,
Happy
Binkray. I
birthday,
really
mate.
appreciate that, man.
Emoji partying face. Good day, Binkry. Binkry, hand pink waving. In full honesty, I am glad I've met you. To think it all started with two separate streamers which lead me to you, you're a good person. I am doing good just watching a show, thanks for asking, hope you doing well, mate.
Really, Dark Assassin? I appreciate you saying that, man. That's very nice of you to say that. So I've got zero hope of upgrading this thing unless I
Emoji
find...
birthday cake, time for cake, emoji birthday cake.
I can't find...
Epic Legend Quest, hand pink waving.
Where the fuck is this...
Yes, I remember when DJ was there during the dark times.
This green shine slab. Where do I find green shine slab? I
I am
cannot
still
find
with
it.
him.
For fuck's sake, you know what? Let's upgrade this. Oh, let's be upgraded the second time. There you go.
Enjoy your birthday, mate. Emoji party popper. You only getting younger, DJ.
No, I'm not. I'm getting older. I'm not getting younger. Apex Elemental Claw Strider Heart. I can't upgrade this without the... Where do I find this green... Oh, they'll probably give it to me later. Alright, whatever.
Emoji partying face, emoji partying face, emoji party popper, emoji party popper.
I just don't think Aviation I've ever come across a slab. Anyway. I can upgrade this to do more damage. Frost Claw Sack Webbing.
High atop mountains or deep within lakes. They are the rarest type of green sheen.
What a son of a... There it is, the Purgewater Hunter Bow. I may be forced to use this weapon later, so I might as well upgrade this one. If I'm going to upgrade these crappy ones, then let's do this. Oh, actually, lets me do another one. It lets me upgrade it again. Oh, look at this. Up to level 3. Oh, Stalker Stealth Gen. I could have done it to level 4, but that's okay. You don't have to be greedy. Right. That was an impressive amount of upgrading. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to go to edit coil.
I shall be lurking for a bit, going to play some Helldivers while watching you because our enemy's autocratic intentions are shrouded in mist.
That's why, you idiot. And that's why I don't like the way the coil allocation occurs. So that's what's going on. Okay.
How Nixon of you, have fun.
How Nixon of you? Nixon of you. Okay. No, that's not the one. Oh, look at that. That actually increases purge water damage. I wonder if my water is boiling. Okay, so Dark Assassin, we'll put that one on there. So that way that arrow does more purge water damage. Because one of the challenges I actually need to use purge water was against that elephant. Tremor tusk or whatever it's called, but it's a big elephant. It's one of those challenges. You've got to knock down the elephant and then shoot the tusks off. It's one of those challenges. Yeah. Okay, that's good.
And thank you, Dark Sir. Hawaiian with the big donation.
No, Hawaiian, please don't. I don't want you guys to donate to him, please. How much is that? Oh, it's $5. Okay. No, that's. I really appreciate Hawaiian, but that's it. No more, please, no more. Because you've donated more than enough. But I really do appreciate that. Mind you, $5 American is probably about $30 here.
Appreciate you, DJ.
Yeah, I'll just put a like on that one.
Thank you, Hawaiian. GG's Ohio.
I really appreciate that, man.
Very generous. Just waiting on my emu.
You're just waiting on your emu.
Person turkey waving.
So increases resistance
W
to...
Hawaiian.
No, you know what? I think I'll do that one. Actually, no, I probably should do that one because that one's not really... Maybe I should do that one. I think I'll pick this one. Okay. I'm going to do that. And of course my ugly head has to block the face of that person, of course. I'm going to have to check the water. I'm starting to get really hungry now.
It's a very pleasant head.
You mean with all the work that I've done in this game, and then it said that the completion is 49.5%. Elite blast trap? What the hell is an elite blast trap? What the hell is that? What?
You're not even close.
What aviation? There's such thing as an elite trap. Elite. Really?
Blast trap, more damage.
Oh, it's hilarious. Elite.
Stop right there! Just you and me! Firing!
That's so typical, though. Oh, that is so typical, right? So I get access to the heavy weapon, and all the enemies are dead. Ah, this happens so many times. All right.
There's still someone left.
Well, if there's someone left, then they must be inside this facility. Okay, hang on, everyone. I've got to put the pasta in.
They're outside.
Okay, hang on a minute. Before I keep going, I have to put the pasta in and start boiling, because I've got to have it, man. I've got to eat it. Oh, I'm already an hour behind. Look at that. In fact, that's idiot. Put about half of it. Right, I need to put on the timer. Well, we have a bit of a problem because I can't find him.
It's a big area and they would be looking for you. Look around.
I agree, Dark Assassin, but the focus, surely I'd be able to see a little image of one of them. Like how I can see that peccary, for example. So you're telling me well, there's a flight of stairs over there, is there?
The marker did show before that someone was looking for you and the objective hasn't changed.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm worried now is that the game might have glitched out. It might be glitching. Because I did see that before, that someone was looking for me earlier, but it's not there now, so I don't know what's going on here. But wait a minute, they're the stairs there, are they? Okay, so there's an entrance in here, but I can't open it. Yeah, look, something is wrong. Yeah, no, something's wrong. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to fast travel out of here if I can. Well, that's the exit, is it? I might have to use the exit, get the fuck out of here, and then come back in, see if that fixes it.
I've never heard or seen this part bug, so restart from checkpoint. Do not fast travel.
You think I should restart from the checkpoint? I don't know which one to use though.
Restart from save or could brick this save.
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
That is strange.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
There.
Yes, those two didn't spawn before.
No, they didn't. They didn't. That's what I was thinking too, Dark. I mean, that's okay. I mean, look, every computer game will have a little issue here and there, but as long as it's fixed like that, that's fine.
I thought that was odd.
Yeah. Yeah, because as soon as I saw that mini cutscene, I knew that that's probably what it was. Yeah, that's okay. What's the point of having a machine gun type of weapon?
Didn't want to say anything.
You know what, Dark Assassin, if I now kill this guy... No, but in fact, see, this is something. Okay, so this ability, I should remember to do this because this is a fast-firing weapon. It actually triples the shot for me automatically without me having to press some buttons. Yeah. And I get to use the plasma launcher. Look at this over the ocean. I can actually use this heavy weapon on these dunderheads. The plasma bomb, yeah. I like this weapon. I'm guessing if I hold the button down...
If you hold it, it shoots more.
Yeah, it does those triple shots on it. Yeah, I just noticed that. Alright, anybody else want to argue, or are we done here?
On my way. Covering fire!
Over there! Covering fire! What the fuck is this enemy? Where is she?
Take her out now!
Really? Yeah, that triple shot with that little light arrow, that's the best way to do it, I reckon. With those human... Yeah, this weapon is the best against human enemies by far. In my opinion, Dark Assassin. In my own humble opinion. As you probably heard from that alarm, my lunch is ready, so what I'll do, since eating that lunch is not going to make much noise, I'll eat it with the headphones on, I suppose, yeah.
New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL. Something I do have to note, was that your first bug so far?
No, I think it's my second. Because I do remember a mission I was doing a while ago where something was not happening, so what I did is I didn't know what to do, so I reset, and then when I reset, I remembered that something happened that didn't happen before, like what just happened this time. Because those three people didn't pop out the first time, yeah. Didn't mean to do that.
Your headphones are also flashing, don't forget to loot what you did before.
Well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to eat something now, and then I'll worry about that. I just want to clean all this up.
I think the cause was the way you entered the area.
It could be too, you know. trap recipe discovered. Elite blast trap. Right, is that everything that I can loot around this area? Yeah, do I want to go in this door?
The door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out. For the good of my people.
You're looking for data.
I'm going to pause that because I'm not supposed to cutscene while I'm eating. Ah. For the Jedi, it is time to eat as well. Good food, good food. No, it's not good food.
Who's in the kitchen with diner? Who's in the kitchen? I know www.
I can hear that, hang on.
Pots and pans clanging around.
Sorry about that, my headphones went flat. You still there, Aviation? Okay, no, I was just asking if you're still there, that's all. It's just really quiet.
Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
From across the ocean? You mean from across the Pacific?
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place.
Yeah, well, I suspected it was San Francisco from the bridge.
It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
I suppose I could just leave it like that, so that these girls are just awkwardly looking at each other, looking away.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them?
Ah, so she's got an older version of the Focus. Interesting. Ah, so she can't see because that technology is after 2050. Ah.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure. Should we try the consoles?
Wow, that Ted Farrow is such a fucking arsehole. Fucking hell. Such an arsehole. Oh.
It really is phenomenal. 9 cradles around the world. Ilthea 9 created 7 tribes. Ilthea 1 created the Queen and her enemies. Weesty.
Okay, here we go.
I'm following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
Well, this place looks like fun, doesn't it? It definitely has that please explore me vibe. Yep. You're all welcome in here.
They slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. Wesley enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
If you say so.
Right, in that case then, what was down the other passage? This one. It's a dead end. Good.
This is great ASMR. People would pay for this.
Would pay for what? Listen to me chewing? Really?
Emoji crying loudly.
Are you okay?
Eating, clattering, rain.
Yeah, I'll make it.
Oh. How many data points? So somebody has written a poem. That's a poem. That lunch was
Only
good.
the best at Gorilla.
Speaking of ASMR, Dark Assassin, apparently the latest craze on YouTube with that sort of thing is to put on a loop a clip from that game, mobile phone game called Squid Games. There's a lot of people doing that at the moment. And the one that they like the most is the one where you have to run towards a line and there's a doll and you can only move while the doll's got its back to you. When it turns around, you have to stop. Yeah, well, there are people who are playing that video on a 2 or 3 minute loop, okay? And I've gone into those channels because I know some of those people, and they've got like 2,000 or 3,000 people watching. They watch that. They watch Squid Games, the repetitive Squid Games. So there's no accounting for what people like. Look, I haven't had someone say to me that they reckon, right, that if I did a short and showed them this
Squid
foot,
Game was a show.
this
A
foot,
pretty popular show.
okay, I've been told that apparently this foot, and I can't see how this is possible, but this foot apparently is quite an attractive looking foot, especially given that I'm a male in my late 50s, and I've got no calluses or marks on it. It looks smooth, right? I mean, who gives a shit about the shape of my foot? And yet, for some reason, this apparently is... Huh? Really? So when I get bored, I might do that. I might do a short video. Here you go, gorgeous looking foot or whatever. Put some stupid title like that and see what happens. But I'm amazed at what people like. I mean, the ASMR stuff, I sort of get it. But after a while, we'll get on my nerves to watch the same clip repeated again and again and again and again. And again.
In the wall.
Let me create a weirdo F for you. We add a profit margin and we share 6040. Yeah, no, I think I'm right with all that. I just
Look, I might one day do it, but I just find it ridiculous to post a video of me eating or my foot or my hand. Because I've been told apparently I've got very interesting hands. Yeah, whatever. Oh, come on, how am I supposed to spot that?
Through here.
Thing is, there's a legit industry for this. A paying industry with high profit considering the object is free.
No, but in fact, Dark Assassin, one day, maybe even this year, one day, I'll do a video of my foot, I'll put it in a short, I'll put it up there and I'll see what happens. I'll be curious to see what happens. You know, maybe I should respect more what people like and all that, but it's just that I just find it hard to believe that people would be fascinated looking at a foot, and yet I'm aware that people do have things like foot fetish and hand fetish and various other type of fetishes, so... Anyway, alright, look, maybe my issue is that I try to be too logical sometimes. I just need to accept that sometimes people just like stuff because they like it.
Some toe action.
Hey, do you think we've got to go underwater?
We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
There's no logic with fetishist.
Yeah, I know, and I need to remember sometimes that some things don't have logical explanation.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Well, actually, with fetishes, there is a logical explanation. The mystery of the trick is to know which person has which fetish. That's where the mystery is. Because we've all got things that, I suppose the expression is tickle your fancy. So, well, in fact, based on that, right, I could argue that, in fact, I have a fetish for bass music, music with heavy bass. Right, because music with the bass sound, doom, 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 whatever,
I have some, you have some.
Makes
mental wiring.
It
Membership is now
stimulates
available.
me in a way that...
Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
I think we've got to go this way, don't we? Yeah.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
At the top of the ladder.
I see it.
Oh, it's around this side, okay.
DJ really is a Disney princess. Parrots, baby magpies, what's next?
can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to encountering those, but anyway, we're going to have to do it, so let's read all this. Albert Einstein, two things are infinite, the universe and human stupidity. I like Albert Einstein's quotes. Bloody Albert Einstein. Anyway, alright. Yep, we're equipped and ready to go. Alright. Are you winning, aviation? Are you winning?
Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
What? Well, you never know, because later on I might come back, because I haven't done those DLCs. I wouldn't mind. You know what? I really hate their fucking guts of this creature. I really hate him. He's a son of a bitch. He's a real son of a bitch. I'm really getting sick of. But it's even that bit where he could just yell in your face and that just interrupts any attack you're doing, for example. That fucking pisses me right off. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I don't bother with traps anymore. It's pointless. Because now these enemies, they frickin'... There you go, see? I put a trap down, kaboom, straight away they blow it up. Trying to get me. It's completely pointless. Right, that's it. I've had it with this.
Hey mate, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I am now back in Sydney. I'll leave you alive and watch a bit of your stream. By the way, it's
Great. How are you, Graham? Good to see you, man. What are you up to?
Grant. I am doing good, thanks. Not much, living back in Sydney out in Ingleburn near Campbelltown.
Ingleburn? Yeah, I know where Ingleburn is. Ingleburn near Campbelltown. Yep, okay. I thought you were staying at a... Weren't you staying at a church or something, or you found another place? Is that on your own, Grant, or is that with your grandma? I hate those fucking creatures. They remind me of a velociraptor. It's just such a bastard to fight. They're so hard to fight. I hate to see what they're like on super duper difficulty. Well, actually, they're probably as hard to fight as this. It's just that they do a hell of a lot more damage.
The entrance to the complex looks like it's locked off.
Yeah, you see, those traps now are only good to place them down if enemies don't know you're there and you place them down as a potential for them to trip over. But as far as using them in combat like I was at the start of the game, I can't do it anymore.
There has to be some other way to get into the facility. It's too far away.
I am renting a place in Ingleburn 200 a week and Nan has been put into a nursing home, so yeah, I am on my own, but I have a place where I am live. Rupee 150 more health, damage, tier and elemental resistance.
Doors are locked.
So she's in a nursing home now, is she? Or... Oh boy. Right, well it's pretty obvious. I'm going to climb from here somewhere.
Should meet up one day. Now I am living in Sydney.
Maybe there's a vent around here.
Well, I was actually
Ladder is to the left at the end of the catwalk.
I usually come up your way once every few weeks or whatever. I was actually I actually visited my friend up at Canley Vale last Friday, 3 days ago. Although Ingleburn Canberra catch the train down there. Is that the same line, the Cabramatta line, or is that a different line? I'd have to look it up.
Doors are locked.
God, I love Australian and Aboriginal words. Just so unique to us.
Yeah, they are unique to us, Dark Assassin. It's just a shame, though, that the way that we treat the Aborigines here is just a shocker. We just treat them terribly.
To get to Ingleburn by train, you will have to change at Glenfield for a MacArthur service.
Oh, so it's on the MacArthur line, is it? All right, yeah. Glenfield? Where the fuck is Glenfield? I have to look that up. I don't remember the station of Glenfield.
Generational trauma.
Must be after, Oh, it's not just the generational trauma, Dark Assassin. It's just the general comments that I hear. Like, I've heard people say to me, make comments like, "Oh, the Aborigines, they've made up a lot of those dream story times. Oh, I've got an Aboriginal friend, and he told me that most of those dream time stories, we just make that up to impress the white people and stuff like that. And it's all lies. They just lie all the time. I'm just so sick and tired of it. They're just always being demonised. They're always being portrayed as troublemakers and whatever. And I'm over it. I'm just over it. They were here before us. We should be showing them a little bit more respect and courtesy. Instead, we treat them like we treat them. I don't want to say it online, but we just treat them worse than. And it's not on. And it's still happening right now. I told you guys. I went to Uluru back in 2010, and I encountered the racism, the Aboriginals copy there. I saw it with my own eyes. And in fact, I got told off.
Southwest of Bankstown. I was up that way last year.
I got told off by one of the police there, because he saw me talking to some of the those big Aboriginal women that were sitting on the ground. All the tourists were making a wide berth walking past and avoiding them. I actually walked up and talked to them for a couple of minutes.
About the DJ. I admire the Aboriginals. They are the true owners of this land.
Right? I went to talk to a few of these old Aboriginal ladies. They were sitting on the ground, and people were walking past, started talking to them. So I went up to talk to them and all that. Later during the day, an Australian federal policeman tapped me on the shoulder, and you know what he said to me? He goes, why did you talk to those women? Don't talk to those people.
They don't own the land. They never have.
He said to me that they told him that they don't want me talking to them again and to stay away from him. And I knew he was lying. I knew he was lying straight away. He was fucking lying. Okay? That's in 2010. The Aborigines are treated... Australia has got a really bad human rights record when it comes to the native population. We may be good at other stuff, but not that. That we're completely and utterly lousy. And we committed a genocide on these people, and then on top of that, we stole their children. We did a stolen generation, right? You know how many times in the past I've read about ancient civilizations and cultures and empires where they've got to occupy a particular place, then they decide that place was too rebellious. You know what they would do? They would take those people's children. The Turks used to do this. The Romans used to do that too, sometimes. It's a bastard of a thing to do to people. How would you like it as a parent, having your kids taken away by the state and they're brought up in a different culture and all that? Alright? That's what we did to the Aborigines here. The same thing that those ancient people used to do to each other a lot. It's a war. It's a human rights abuse and a war crime. Okay? And I'm sorry, but apology doesn't cut it. Giving those people proper rights, giving those people some form of self-determination, not complete self-determination. I don't want the country to be broken up, but some sort
Those kids were often abused as well.
Some sort of basic self-determination, like how they run their own national parks and that. That's what they need. That's how they prosper. Okay? There is no point making them live our lifestyle. We are white people that took thousands of years to develop and get used to living like this now. Now you grab someone from the jungle, or from the Amazon, or from the middle of the Australian desert, and you show them, you say, right, now you've got to get used to all this in one generation. You can't do it. It's not possible. It takes several generations to get used to this. Okay? So leave them alone. Let them run their own land. Let them run their own national parks. Let them run Uluru. Let them look after the native animals. Let them do it, because we're fucked at doing it. In fact, white people shouldn't be let near any national park or animals, period. Because all we do is exploit, make a dollar and exploit. These people think about more intelligent things, like, for example, the long-term sustainability of the place. That's why they should be allowed to run those places, and they should be given the due respect. These people have been around for 50 or 60,000 years. It's the longest continuous culture, for God's sakes. Okay? They're the only culture that has a direct memory back to the flood. They're the only people that have a direct memory back to the flood, and they can come and take you to a place and say, that used to be above water, but now it's underwater, right? The Aborigines took some scientists to a place in Queensland, off the coast, and they said there used to be a river delta there now where the barrier reef is. Okay? So the scientists went and got some drones to do some of that radar penetration, whatever, and guess what? They found a river delta right off the coast there, just as the Aborigines had said. Why won't we listen to them more often? Okay, they have knowledge about the megafauna because they were hunting those megafauna 10,000 years ago, 15,000 years ago, those giant wombats and kangaroos and the megalania, that big lizard that was the size of a car or whatever. They were dealing with these animals. They've got paintings of them and they have descriptions of them.
The thing is, that doesn't always work. One of the largest cattle stations in Australia was given back to them, and now it's a ghost town. And
yeah, but because they're not meant to be running a cattle station, they're supposed to be living their traditional lifestyle. The Aborigines never did that type of farming. So why do we expect them to now? You give them a cattle station. Sorry, I'm not having a go at you guys, but what's the point of giving them a cattle station? That's not how they live. They do not run cattle. They never ever ran cattle in the past. They are subsistence gatherer, farmer, hunters. That's what they are, and they're nomads. They move around. That's how they live. It's not like giving them a cattle farm or a farm to grow corn. They're not used to that. That's not the way that they live. This is what I'm trying to say. We're so arrogant that we expect everyone else to live the way that we do because we think our way is the best. It's not. It might be the most comfortable, but it's not necessarily the best way.
They eat off the land, such as kangaroos, lizards, and the occasional snake, I've been told.
Yeah, no, you know what? You know, there's a little part of me that wishes that all the people in the cities and that would be wiped out because the people in the country are the only ones that would be able to renew the planet because they know how to do it. We don't. It's really quite a shocking thing to admit. I know what I'm saying is a bit radical, but seriously, we in the city, we destroy the environment through the way that we live, whereas the country people look after it.
Okay? I know, but it was good land that they demanded back. It was given back and the land was ruined. They specifically demanded that land.
I have a feeling I'm going to have to go down here, aren't I? Is that a ladder that I can use to climb back up? Okay, it is. Okay, anyway, look, I don't want to go on about the native people and that, but all I'm saying is that I don't like when people make comments, throwaway comments like, they're always on welfare, they're always trying to take our land, they're always, they make up stories about the past. I get very touchy about that because it's a form of cultural discrimination. You're basically just dismissing saying that they're irrelevant and they have no value, and this is something that I can't go along with stuff like that. There.
I do agree with you, but it doesn't always work, and not all community leaders have the best interest.
Well, maybe not, but neither do some of our community leaders, but that doesn't mean we still can't run things the way that we run them.
I mean, this is another thing too. People have a go at the Aboriginal leaders just because one or two are useless, so therefore they're all useless. No, they're not. Just like that's like saying, making the same argument, because a handful of our politicians in Canberra are bloody useless, therefore they're all useless. Which is probably true, but but you know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway.
This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others.
What? A battery storage pack? Because that was one thing they used to do all the time when I was growing up, Dark Assassin. They would always constantly lay into the Aboriginal leaders like Anthony Mundine and all that. They used to pick on them all the time.
There's some space back there.
And Anthony Perkins as well was another one. So I remember some of these people.
This should help.
Always bloody criticised. They're not perfect. Yeah, of course, because after all, some of our politicians and premiers, they're the best people on the planet, aren't they? Wonderful people. Anyway. Speaking of batteries, I wonder if these are the lithium batteries of the next generation.
One of my professors back in high school was an expert in the matter and was very passionate about it.
No, but the thing is, Dark Assassin, right? I have read letters written by colonials who arrived in Australia in the early 1800s, and they were building farms in Bathurst. Now, those locals had a treaty with the local Aboriginal tribe, where in return for certain farms that they had, the Aborigines would hunt over there and the whites would farm over here. The new white settlers arrived and said, no, fuck that, that treaty's got nothing to do with us, and they shot them all and took their fucking land. And this guy wrote a letter afterwards, which his great-grandchildren are still, and I've read this letter, well, this guy basically wrote down and said, we had this treaty, this peace treaty with the native people, and then this lot have come and shot them all, they've committed an atrocity. Okay? And he never got over it after, he was traumatised by that. Okay? So when we've signed peace treaties with these people, we then fuck them over. The same as what the American government used to do to the American Indians. They did that all the time. The American government and the Indians would sign a peace treaty, and then a few years later, white settlers would move into that area, and then there'd be a war, then the Indians would lose, then there'd be another peace treaty, back to square one. This kept happening all the time. Okay? So the American government, throughout the 1800s, there was no point negotiating any form of agreement treaty with them because they're bloody liars, a lot of them. Okay? This is what we do as white people. We do this to the native people. We fuck them over, we rip them off, we trick them. We do is make them sign a peace treaty that we have no intention of ever sticking to. So who are the barbarians? Because as far as I'm concerned, we're the barbarians because we came in here and we ruined it for them. So we're the barbarians and we're the invaders, aren't we? We're the same type of people that invaded the Roman Empire and ruined it for them. That's what we've done. Okay? Now, we can't undo the past, that's the way it is now, fine. But with what's left of what land they have out in the desert, out in the bush or whatever, let them look after that. But no, we don't want to. You know why? Because fucking Rio Tinto then says no, because then I may want to mine later. And if I want to mine there later, I don't want to negotiate with those native people. Fuck those Aborigines. That's their attitude, you see.
Don't generalize it, DJ. Ironically, it's not black and white. Every single culture has done it.
Holy crap, now that's one hell of a,
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
What, am I supposed to do it or is she supposed to do it? Oh. Where am I taking this to? Oh, I'm not taking it here, am I?
If I can get this thing to Alva, I can get her to those consoles.
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
Oh, I see. She had to jump on top from high up, and then I keep pulling it. Alright, so that's why there was a pause. I didn't understand that.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
I didn't notice this before, but there's actually a retractable thing here. What's in here? Hey, what's this? Oh, I'm in this room, am I?
Storage unit has to be here somewhere.
Sorry about that, I think I had something stuck.
Mew strawberries taste like trash. I'm not happy.
Hey Lloyd, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Yeah, Dark Assassin, I wish you hadn't mentioned that because you just raised another issue that I have the shits with this place. Okay, all our decent fruit and vegetables get exported overseas and we're getting left with the crap. This has been going on for years, but my understanding was that back in 2016 or 2017 or whatever, before the Morrison government got voted out, apparently they signed all these export agreements, especially in regards to Queensland, where basically entire crops of corn and bananas and whatever from certain farms and
I'm
that
back.
are just going up, are
too
just
hard
being
and fell
sent.
asleep on my lunch again.
They're all being sent overseas, and we've been left with the crap, right? So I've actually said this to. I've actually discussed this with aviation. I've probably heard me talk about this
Parrots
before.
came back and brought some friends along. URL.
I've been in the weird situation where I go for a holiday in Japan.
Welcome back, John.
So I go for a holiday in Japan, and I see Australian branded bananas, so I go, oh, I've got to try these. So I buy a couple of these Australian made banana. I take them back to the hotel, I eat them. They're the best bananas I've eaten in my life. There is no way in hell that I would ever find a banana that tasted that good in Australia. Come back here, they taste like cough syrup. So, I don't know, it's a combination of they leave the crap behind, but also the way they store and freeze it, and I think some of them, they keep them for too long. Okay? I mean, yeah, bananas, oranges, yeah, strawberries are one of the few that they don't seem to muck them up that much with the strawberries. So I'm surprised that you found some strawberries that were tasting really bad. I find the strawberries seem to taste either good or okay. John, I'm just going to put your link in the chat. Here.
John Cena URL. The bananas get too sour and mushy here, every single one.
No, but the same thing, John and Dark Assassin. So in Italy, I've also bought Australian bananas, Australian oranges or whatever, and my cousins were telling me that the Australian fruit and vegetables are considered top-notch. And the same when I went to Britain. Okay? So I ate some apples and pears in Britain that were imported from Australia, and they were awesome. I come back here, the apples and pears are either missing the flavour, or you bite into them
Most
and
of mine
they're
are
mushy.
fine, just a bad batch.
They're mushy. Yeah, strawberries is the only fruit I buy in Australia where they're always reliable. But the reason why is because if they start to go off, it's bloody obvious they're starting to go off. So you could spot it in the plastic container. But now that's virtually the only fruit that I eat. Okay, now I'm going to squeeze an orange very shortly. Now most oranges, when I squeeze them and I drink them, they taste like freaking cough syrup, and that's not on. It's because they've been frozen and stored incorrectly. It's not just the quality of the produce that they're sending to Coles and Woolworths, but it's all, because my understanding is I've spoken to people that work at Coles and Woolworths, and they told me that some fruit and vegetables, depending on what type it is, sometimes are stored in a freezer for more than 6 months. Okay?
The Australians are feeding out of country ones, the better ones, and selling the shitty ones to the people in their own country.
Yes, that's exactly.
Grinning, squinting
Yes,
face.
that's exactly what happens, and that is a common economic thing. Where often when a country's good at doing or making something or growing something, the irony is that it will tend to be exported, and so the locals back home actually miss out on that product or on that technology or on that service because it's that good that it's sold overseas rather than, yeah, that happens. I forget what it's called. It's not called Dutch disease. It's called something else. But that was a rule that I learned when I was studying economics. Rules of exporting. Yeah. Yeah, very interesting. Which reminds me, I'm going to have to squeeze that orange very soon, actually. Okay, I want to get out of this facility first. So how about if I get out of this facility first?
I gotta move this. I found the energy cell.
Yeah, because eventually, Dark Assassin, the last few years, I haven't bothered. I don't buy bananas anymore because I can't take it anymore. Yeah. Apples and pears, it's like a lucky dip. Because the issue is that in Europe, okay, a fruit or a vegetable you could pretty much tell by looking at it.
Yay, bad strawberries went on a tangent that lead to DJ remembering to squeeze his plump orange.
Wow, well if you word it that way, Dark Assassin, wow.
Okay, that brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
I can reach you now. Can I just go up the stairs?
I buy pink lady apples, I rarely get a bad one.
Yeah, see what annoys me, Dark Assassin, is that what happens is often I cut into an apple and a pear and I find that half of it's fine and the other half is mushy, right? But when you look at it on the outside, it looks perfect. Now, Australia seems to be the only country in the world that has perfected the art of making fruit and vegetables look absolutely fantastic on the outside, but they're absolutely fucking lousy on the inside. Nowhere else on the planet, right? I went shopping in Rome all the time for fruit and vegetables, just to go to the local market sometimes, whatever. You could always tell by looking at the fruit or vegetable, the skin. You could tell. I was never once tricked where the fruit looked good, then I go home, cut it up, and it's rotten on the inside. But here, yes. I remember one time I took an apple home, it was perfect, it was solid. When I cut it in the middle, the center of it had rotted away, so only the outer part was still solid. And I couldn't feel it when you crush it. I mean, what the hell? Only here that they get away with growing fruit like that. Mamma mia. Anyway.
Ah yes, a sample size of 2 constitutes the grocery market of the whole world.
Yep. No, Darker says no. More than once I've tried Australian fruit overseas and I've come across this, no. Because eventually when I realised, I was really cranky about it. It took me a while before I picked up on it. I didn't pick up on it at first. I just thought, oh yeah, this banana's awesome, whatever. It was only later on when I thought about it, I went, hang on a minute. I only get the good fruit when I go overseas. Anyway, okay, so we're going to upgrade this skill tree. Okay, so now that's fully maxed out. So the next one we're going to do I probably should have been upgrading this one, shouldn't I? Or so I'm just trying to work out what I should be prioritizing next. This is the trap. So it's either the trap, that one, or that one. Yeah, alright, whatever. I'll think about it later.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that.
No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, Elm. I think it's Tuesday... the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The Overseers will punish me, or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family, my sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Oh. Did you guys just hear that rumbling? That thunder? Holy moly. The thunderstorm must be on that over there. Because it sounded like it came from that direction. What the hell? Did you guys hear it? You probably didn't hear it.
I thought it was your stomach.
Well, actually, speaking of stomach, I need to squeeze this orange juice. Because I keep putting it off, and I'm getting thirsty. Just hang on a sec. This one.
Can we get some ASMR of that as well? That squeezy goodness.
Really? Well, actually, you should be able to hear that. Can you hear me doing the squeezing of the orange juice? Like Assassin? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the worst thing I could have done. No, by doing that, you've just ruined it. Okay. Okay. Almost done. You. Is aviation still in the party? I think she just left, didn't she? Did you just leave the party, aviation? Well, if you're listening, I hope you get I hope you get a chance to. I hope you get to sleep. Right, so that's my orange juice. Let's see how it tastes. That's okay. That's a bit bitter, but I'm used to it now.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line. So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it. I guess something wrong.
There has to be an exit somewhere.
Well, I'll tell you what, I should have enough money to buy just about every goddamn resource in the game now.
Not even close.
This pipe. Looks like it goes all the way to the surface.
I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long, then. So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far to the east.
We both traveled a long way then. Cold and damp down here.
Where that noise came from? Maybe it came from outside. I thought that came from inside the game.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
It just amazes me, the, pick up hunter arrows? Why are you giving me hunter arrows? Oh, look at this. Look at this pond. So someone is leaving poems lying around. Bloody weird poem.
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Gamer senses tingling.
Whoa! Into battle! It's one of those machines!
It can turn invisible!
Oh! We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test.
Oh no, it's a bat. It's a freaking mechanical bat.
Yes!
I'm trying to get a headshot.
Which can stop you from using spells, potions and food.
It doesn't like fire damage. Why isn't that blowing up?
Use every resource. Efficient.
Holy crap. Fuck you, I'm taking stamina.
Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, that trap actually served its purpose. You see that? I actually ended up using it after all. It ended up helping me after all. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. Because he doesn't fire stuff at you. That's mainly why.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Okay.
They do, just at long range.
Oh, okay.
New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
the ancestors, we shall find what we seek. But so much is still hidden from my focus.
Bless you.
This console's still operational.
Oh, thanks, man. I think it's the orange juice is a bit strong.
Another log.
We're done in every way. The reeds work. And Cobble came through. On a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the...
It looks like she's talking to a chair.
...enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But... it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells.
Chair debating.
75%. Not even close.
By the way, just as a warning, I'm about to blow my nose.
Day's winding down.
I deserve it.
But that doesn't mean I am.
This will be my last log before evacuation.
So I hope he was blowing his nose.
So all their efforts
Trumpet.
were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Right, so this is where you get the ability to deal with those blasted flowers. Oh, finally. Oh, Dark Assassin, you have no idea. Because we're here, right? Oh, the number of places that I can't get into because it keeps saying to, like this one, there. Oh, I cannot wait to go back to all these places and finally access them. Oh, there's a rebel outpost in there as well. Yeah. Anyway, let's focus on this first. But oh, I cannot wait because those ones are going. Most of those places with the flower, all that's hiding is a cave with resources. Yeah. Anyway. This better not be another poem.
What do you mean I have no idea? How many times have I helped you? No idea? Please.
Yeah. Isaac Asimov was actually quite an interesting person. I'm aware of him. I've seen him interviewed as well. He actually predicted YouTube. Or he predicted in the late 80s. I remember seeing the interview. He was interviewed here in Australia, of all places, on a talk show, and he predicted that technology is getting that good that very soon that people would have to have their own, that would be able to have their own TV stations. And of course the interviewer, what do you mean TV station? He said, you'll be able to have your own channel. So he actually predicted YouTube and all that. He predicted it. Son of a bitch, because that's what I've got now. This is what this is, a channel. Oh. At the time, I didn't understand what he was going on about. How are we able to? How are we able to have a channel when we don't have a transmission tower, whatever? Well, that's the internet now, the online, that's what that is, yeah. But he picked it, son of a gun, yeah. He used to write science novels, I just can't remember which ones they were. Yeah. Madame Curie, yeah, and then she ended up dying of radiation sickness, but yep, she's right.
That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while.
Because she discovered radium, and then found out the hard way that it was radioactive.
Climb up. Right behind you.
Yeah. Yes, there's a quite interesting life story, Madame Curie. Yeah, she's quite famous because a lot of people have heard of her.
We can use the line to get down.
Right.
Science and rules are written in blood.
Are you sure there's no enemies here? There's no people. Oh yeah, we're back here.
You took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Which means I'm going to get attacked again as soon as I do this exercise. I bet you I'm going to get attacked. Okay, you know what? Let's just do it. What? What's all this upgrading bullshit? Oh look, I'm upgrading it again, Dark Assassin, look again. Just to prove my point. Oh, can I upgrade the 3rd time? No, not enough resources. But that's why I keep collecting stuff, keep buying stuff, collecting stuff. That's exactly why I do it. Oh, that's so cool. Right, what do I put? Man. I need green shine slab. You know what? I'll upgrade this one. Or should I? Frost Claw Sack Webbing. I bet you one of the traders sells that, but here's the problem, Dark Assassin. It's really hard to work out which traders to visit because you visit and they have different stuff, and there's only a handful that have this complicated stuff. Maybe at the main bases. Alright, A Stormbird cannon.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
Wait a minute, what am I armed with? Oh, it's an escalator. It's what's left of an escalator. Oh, check this out. Oh, it's an escalator.
Let's hope this new module works.
Oh no, this is where I... Wait a minute, is this where I came from? Oh, okay, maybe there's nothing there. This is the poem.
Merchant at Tides Reach sells 2. Untala in the Memorial Grove sells some fur black boxes.
More looming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this, but we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come. Look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Well, so they know who Elizabeth Sorbeck is. Ah, so they know who she is. Ah! That's hilarious.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to head to that tall neck I saw in the forest before I make the trek back. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier. Wings holding up?
And that's it, I'm back outside. Alright, so... Right, so there's a couple of things I want to do. Firstly... Oh no, actually that's probably... Oh no, I'll just go to that one. That was an interesting mission, Dark Assassin. You meet another group of people like that and they actually knew who I was. Yeah. The amount of work put into this game, I mean, geez, you could write a book.
You'll learn more about them soon.
I mean, you could write a book about all this.
Horizon does have 2 comics and a cookbook full of recipes.
A cookbook full of recipes. Right, so what I want to do now you told me I can't remember which is the good, what's a good place to go to for the trading. Probably that one.
What do you need?
I want to buy resources, alright? The rare ones. I'll show what I mean. Hang on, once I've loaded in here, I'll show you what I mean. I want to buy rare resources, like for example the sack, what was it, the bellowback sack webbing or whatever it was called, that type of stuff. The machine parts, mainly machine parts. Right, before I do any of that though, I really should be going to my stash because, and of course they put it in a prick of a spot up there. Why do you have to put, alright, I'm not going to complain.
Ah, the wandering outlander. Come, trade.
Because I've got 5 large health potions, that's why. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take one now. Yeah, screw you. I don't usually use them properly anyway, so, alright. Now, the merchant. Is the merchant behind me? He's behind me. I mean, don't you think if I'm standing right up against her, I want to talk to her? Right, so this is what I'm talking about. Rare stuff. Okay, obviously she doesn't have it. Yeah, no, so she doesn't have it. There you go. So after all that, she's useless. See, that fucking annoys me because this is a large base, and so the hunter at a large base should sell better stuff than the hunter at a small base, and yet the hunter at a small base will have stuff that I need. Like, seriously, dude. Right? So there you go. So there's one there being a dick. Right. Okay, where's the next hunter?
Frostglass sack webbing is Tide's Reach, Memorial Grove.
Tide's Reach? Wait a minute, Tide's Reach is over here, isn't it? That's here. What, you reckon she's got it? Alright, I'll try that one. Okay, I'll try that one.
You can also hunt frostclaws north of the bulwark.
Oh, no, I realise I can hunt those animals, but if you can just buy it, like you buy a duck bone or something like that, it just saves headache later on, yeah. That's why I just want to go to the merchants, whatever resources I don't have. And if I don't, see, even if I don't need that resource at that very moment, but if I don't have it in my inventory, I always buy at least one, because I'll need it later on. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do, trying to make sure that I've got all the stuff that I need, so that way when I upgrade stuff, I can upgrade it. Oh. Okay, so she's over there.
Ah, the...
There you go. So I don't have that one. Oh, is that the only one that I'm missing? It costs one of those green currencies. You know what? Fuck you. In that case, get fucked. Alright? In that case, get fucked. Okay? Good on you. Alright. I need that resource, but for that I've got to get another rare resource. I need one rare resource. I need one rare resource to unlock another rare resource, and then unlock that. Get fucked. In that case, I'm not wasting my time. Fuck you. Sorry, I don't mean to be so blunt, but you know what? Just fuck off. It's going to be like that. That's just dumb. Okay, you know what? Let's just go back to base here. Alright. But you know what? Why don't I just go to that one? That's closer.
Feeling good, DJ?
Sort of. I was just thinking though, should I fast travel here or should I go on to explore another, I should have gone to explore another hunter. I don't know whether to go into the base or whether to fast travel to the next hunter. Let's do this. Let's finish this.
Once you return Demeter, you will have time to do it later.
Looks like the old ones used the focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they wanted. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day. No, yours would probably.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest.
Oh!
Help yourself.
Wow, okay, yeah. Definitely more in the chest. Should I talk to them first or do the mission first? Oh, let's talk to them. Actually, no. No, let's do this first. Screw it. Talk to them afterwards.
Your choice.
No,
It is
I want
good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Oh, come on, man. Stop being distracted. Just pay attention to what you're fucking doing. I just want to...
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus. Unfortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
Who let you listen to my inner monologue? I would never say it out loud, but it's like they sometimes.
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of
Gemini, meaning double.
Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have
Ciao
devised a
amico
blueprint
DJ,
for a
come stai.
suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport.
Buon compleanno.
It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I
Good
am
day,
installed on
Will.
the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However,
Crazy.
in order to construct
Come
the
stai.
rig, I
Tutto
will
bene.
need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is
Tutto
correct.
bene amico.
Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need.
Thebes, after the
Alva,
Greek
the clan
city.
diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
What a motley crew, though. Tribespeople exposed to mid-21st century technology. It's almost enough to drive you insane.
I have managed to unlock an additional...
Pharaoh's tomb sounds like the Pharaoh's tomb, like the Egyptian monarch. Like that Pharaoh. I wonder if that's a coincidence with the game that Pharaoh sounds like Pharaoh, Dark Assassin. So there's this link to ancient Egypt, is there? Right, so there's the last of my orange juice. Okay. Hang on a sec, guys. Sorry. Someone's wishing me a happy birthday, but it's actually tomorrow. Don't hang me up, what's the point?
Coincidence. The man named his machines the Chariot Line. Scarab, Cobsh, Horus, the triangular object on the side of Aloy's head.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
If we're going to go around trying to...
And to think that ancient Egypt was probably created because of... Alright, let's go and talk to him first, to Erend.
Let's just hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time. You been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
Person Turkui waving, Chgraz 007 the Ferk.
What else
have you done?
Focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morland guy seems pretty smart.
Good day, Nathan.
Risking
How are you,
the
Nathan?
clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
His crew knows how to handle themselves. Mostly.
Right.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Catalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great!
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chainscrape. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim, see what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that. I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with the Quen already?
Not yet.
After all the trouble you went through getting those subfunctions, seems unfair you have to deal with these Quen on your own, too.
It's safer this way. They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst.
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once.
Bloody Zeniths.
I'll be in touch if I need anything.
We'll be ready. Everyone's been briefed on the pulse generators as well.
Good.
I was supposed to talk to her as well.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do. How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one's spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
Hating. Doesn't deserve any
Looked
pity.
like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
Yeah, probably got a point there, actually.
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
So I just have to scratch out a reminder for something.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise. Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
Where is the one-armed... Where's the Tanakh?
The rebels know exactly where to hit us.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping the Tanakh knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me he's got a crush on me. Sorry.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tanakh have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Fun fact, the back wall of this room displays your strike pieces.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
Does it?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. What have you been up to?
Varl has
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and platypus emoji. You can check if you wish.
Also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Osseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds
New
like
release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
That was the whole purpose of chess. That's why chess was invented in the Middle Ages, or it might have even been from ancient times, but that's why chess was invented, for exactly that purpose. I just can't remember where chess was invented. I think it was invented in Iran, wasn't it? I can't
There
remember.
was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements,
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
thank you, Aloy.
Oh, very interesting. So this is the pieces I currently own. I actually haven't played that game in a few streams. I should really start playing it. I just don't feel like doing it today, but I will get back to playing Strike.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
The old ones like to dance.
Well, they didn't have two left feet like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't have
Do you remember I told you about a quest that could break saves? This is the one. Just make sure to create a backup save before Ninma just.
Oh yeah, you've got to go to a fireplace to save. I forgot. Yeah, you've got to go to the fireplace. Alright, hang on a minute. So this game doesn't let you do a manual save? Or is it because I was...
It's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Falls Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Campfire and manual save. Manila saves can only be overwritten by you.
You can't do a manual save. Yeah, but how do you do a manual save though? It doesn't let me do a manual save. Oh, you got to go to the fireplace first. Okay, hang on a minute. You got to go to the fireplace.
Campfire.
Yeah, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. Oh yes, square for manual save.
Please. You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Right, so now when I go to load game, there's a manual save at 16:05. No, I agree. I agree, Dark Assassin. Yeah, I agree. No, but in fact, I'm a little bit annoyed with myself because I think in the whole time I've been playing, yeah, you see, I'm an idiot. Yeah, you see, I'm a twat. I should be having a couple of manual save. I've completely forgot to do the manual save. Just completely forgot. It's so negligent of me. But yeah, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, that's a lot better. All right.
Sit with me.
God, he's got a lot of weapons to sell.
Emoji clinking beer mugs. Emoji thumbs up. Well, happy birthday to you. Emoji clinking beer mugs.
That spear chucker is much more the drunk. Hey, the drunk, how are you, man? What are you up to?
Good day, DA drunk.
Hey, I got a
This
little...
merchant regularly restocks with weapons when you progress. Chillin'.
I mean, that one nearly does as much damage as this one, right? But that one is upgraded to maximum and has attachments on it. I'm tossing up, how are you, the drunk? So you're just chilling, are you? Because it'd be morning for you, isn't it? Because you're in England, so it'd be, yeah, Britain, aren't you? So it'd be morning for you. Oh, bloody hell, you know what?
America. 1-2 midnight rough ride now, East Coast, emoji thumbs up, emoji cool smile.
Are you in America? Are you in America? What the fuck? Why did I think you were in Britain then, in England? I wonder why I thought that. Oh, okay. I have to have this weapon. I have to have this weapon. Sorry, I know I could probably get something better later on or whatever. But I want that weapon. That's much better. Okay, so if you're in America, then it's the middle of the night for you, or late evening, like 8 or 9. No, actually, it'd be later.
I don't know, at this point in America history, living anywhere else might be better anyway. Emoji happy tears.
Why do you say that? Oh, because of who your leader currently is. I can't answer that.
It's midnight.
Okay, I'm gonna buy this weapon. I'm gonna equip that one.
I've got something to tell you.
You looking for a roommate? Emoji happy tears.
Am I looking for a roommate? Holy shit! Is it that bad? Is it that bad? Yeah, look. I want to try and not say too much because I try to avoid. I mean, people who have known me for a long time will know that I'm.
Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like this North could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
Idiot. Okay, where was the next base that is a merchant and also has a work desk, so at least I could do some work? Actually, what about here? What's this place called again? Barren Light. Oh, I gotta go there anyway, so I might as well have a look and see what the merchant has while I'm there. Right, all my stuff is down there anyway.
Starting to get hot in the south.
Sorry.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Every fucking hunter. I mean, I shouldn't have to search and try all 50 hunters across the map to work out who's got what I need and what I don't. Come on. If it's a big base like that, she should have a better selection of resources than that. Come off it. Well, that's just horse manure. Ah, shut the fuck up. Useless twat. The goddamn time I go to do something, no, I don't have the resources. Up yours, dickwad. And look at that, I can upgrade it straight away. I can upgrade it again.
Take it easy today, okay?
Twat. You're a twat. You and all the bloody hunters are a bunch of twats. I'm sick and tired of it. Bunch of twats. So it looks like that metal flower up there is the only thing I haven't really... Well, look, I might just start grabbing some stuff like that. Alright. Right, so let's go back up here. Where's that metal flower again? Hang on a minute, where am I here? Am I down there, am I? Why not? Let's go talk to the next hunter. And then she says, oh, I've got a box of screws. Got anything else? No, just a box of screws. But you're in a big, massive settlement. Yeah, I know, but I just sell a box of screws. Sorry. It's starting to get hot in the south. Dark Assassin, yeah.
Cleared out the machines. Shards. Why else would one leave the...
Of course it's on the other side, damn.
Tell me, my friend, how would a merchant from Barren Light have parts from a machine which is all the way west?
Entire desert. And the whole city under the sands waiting to get delved into.
Through middlemen?
Better get what you need before this one fires up another smoke tail.
You never know.
Done already, huh?
If you were talking about Moreland's crew before...
I didn't touch anything!
She's not wrong. I've seen the lights myself.
I knew it! Ugh, what a sight they must be. Maybe I'll get myself a spot in the next salvage expedition. Go check them out myself.
Whatever sparks your forge.
I know you see me.
What the fuck was all that dialogue for?
Hunters only 10-act hunt that way and they don't trade with those around.
Fucking useless. Seriously, these guys are fucking useless. You know what? You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to visit every hunter and then write on a piece of paper which are the decent ones. Because you gotta go understand something, right? I'm trying to, Actually, you know what? I might as well just walk up there. It's the same distance. I mean, I want to try and upgrade as many things as possible, and it's silly not to upgrade a weapon because I got one piece that I can buy off a merchant or a hunter, but I don't know which one it is. So, you know what? Don't worry about it. Alright, I learned my lesson. So those two up here are useless. Alright. Fuck's sake. Oh, bitter leaf yourself. Oh, it's all the way up there, is it? Jesus, okay. I mean, this just looks wonderful. Look at this. In fact, what I should do, when I'm having dinner and I have her standing somewhere, I should have her standing here next to the water. With the sound of the water. There you go. Fuck off, it's all... Hey, wait a minute, I've been here before, haven't I? Isn't that where there's that... There's a fortress up there and you had to jump around to collect... I think I remember this. Do you reckon you'll be able to climb all the way to the top? You know when she climbs these cliffs, you know what I keep thinking of, Dark Assassin? I keep thinking of the movie Cliffhanger. You know that one with, is it Sylvester Stallone in the movie? I think it is. Yeah, Sylvester Stallone, and I forget the name of the other actor. The one that he let his wife, he was trying to save the wife and let it go. Okay, so now I should be able to do 1, 2, 3. You're supposed to press R1.
Same actor from The Walking Dead. I know the face but not the name.
Yeah, same. I recognise the face. I can hear the voice, but not the name. Yeah. Okay, have I missed anything else around here? No, am I supposed to do anything with those signal towers? Or are they just there for... I don't think I need to do anything with
Michael
signal...
Roker.
Michael Roker, okay. It looks like this area here I haven't done. By the looks of it. Doesn't look like I've done that. Oh, by the way, Dark Assassin, I didn't know the trophy existed, but I did get the trophy for floating around for longer than 60 seconds. But I didn't even know the trophy existed. I did it purely by accident when I jumped off one of those cliffs up there because I was bored. So that I wonder what's the longest gliding time I can do. And yeah, it ended up being over 60 seconds. Okay, so what we're going to do, it says that's completed. But that's white. Does that mean I haven't done something here?
Some people have a hard time with it. I did it from the top of the base.
What, the 60-second gliding? I'm pretty sure there's a mission that you do, or a side mission, that takes you to the top of a massive mountain, and then to get off it you've got to glide all the way down, and as I did that, that's when that trophy popped. So it's a side mission that people are not doing, that's why they're missing out on that opportunity. But even without the side mission, it's common sense. Find one of those really, really ridiculously high peaks and just aim at a spot where you can see control and do it. It shouldn't be that hard. Yeah. You've got to find somewhere you can climb. So if you can climb anywhere about that height, you'll be able to do it. And I was about that height.
In Sky Clan territory.
Yeah, Sky Clan or whatever it is. Yeah, that's right. See, I'm just checking to see. You can comment if you want, Dark Assassin, but this here, I'm assuming, I haven't done it because it's not shaded in green, like these ones.
To be fair, most people are incredibly stupid.
I wish I could tell you were wrong. I really do. Well, in fact, there was that quote earlier in the game, the quote from Einstein. In nature, there are two infinite things, the universe and human stupidity.
You've been through there.
Yeah, I've been through there, but have I done what I'm supposed to do? Like, did I do what I'm supposed to do here? Oh, look, it's not letting me climb up a tree.
Yes.
I don't believe it. Oh, when I first started playing this game, I probably didn't know that there were things you could pop the bonnet of a motor vehicle. Yeah, see, I didn't know. Oh, how hilarious! Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I probably went through here and I wasn't aware of this. More resources. What it looks like is these cars got caught out in a tunnel. Oh, well, there you go, Dark One. So that was a good move on my part to coming back in here. I don't need that. Actually, my health is above maximum. There's another one I've missed in front of me.
I'm not Dark One.
Dark Assassin. Did I just say Dark One, did I? I did too. Oh, I'm really sorry, Dark. Sorry, man. Why do I persist in... I mean, I know I'm getting old, but why do I once in a while say, oh, whatever, you know what, don't worry about it. Just put it down to old age, don't worry about it. I'm probably tired, distracted, and it's humid in here. I have to cook dinner soon. Hang on, let me see if I can think of more excuses.
Very similar names starting with dark.
Yeah, I know, but still, I shouldn't confuse the two. Okay, so you come back out here. So now we're outside on this side? What the hell are we now?
New release. Parrots came back and brought some friends along. URL.
Is that the tower, is it? That's a tower. And that's it, there's nothing else here to worry about? Is there anywhere to climb up here? No.
As you know, I'm not insulted. I just have to call it out.
Yeah, I know, but I get touchy because... Not touchy, but it's just I don't want to get people's names wrong in that because it can be considered to be rude, you know? Anyway, I'm probably overreacting because it's not like I'm, you know... It's not like I'm someone that I'm careless or I don't care or whatever, but I don't want to mispronounce people's names wrong. Okay, well, the irony is, Dark Assassin, you were right that I'd been in there, but I was right because I didn't grab all the resources in there. Yeah, so there you go. Alright. Are you sure there's nothing in here that's interesting? Seems like a lot of... Okay, so now the next place I need to go to, right. Okay, this. Oh, actually, some of this I might not be able to help because I don't think you can climb all the way up there. Because I tried climbing up there and I was blocked. So maybe that fog is okay, but there's a metal flower there. There's one there. All right, what I'll do. I'm only going to collect some of the flowers and then I'll go and do a side mission, okay? But I got to do some of this bits and pieces, back and forth. So do some cleaning up, do some missions.
DJ, I have a very simple name and I've had people mispronounce that. My Farcry name literally has 5 letters.
Well, look, I can't give away my first name, but I have a first name that in Mediterranean culture is a man's name, and in English-speaking culture is a girl's name. Okay, and I've had to put up with that bullshit ever since I was this high.
Apparently, I can't spell today.
So, and my name used to be misspelled a lot as well. Well, it was actually more mispronounced than misspelled. But I know how you feel. It's... And also there was a metal flower that was also stopping her from exploring one of those ruins, too. Yeah. And as for my surname, forget it. But at least with my surname, because it's such a... It's not the easiest, Okay, so whether you use a heavy strike or a light strike, it's going to require 3.
I friends all over the world. Some names are hard.
I mean, to be honest, those resources with the flowers are just pretty average. Like in terms of what you get, so, but it's still, hey, but it still adds up. What? There's a bloody resource over here too. So obviously I haven't been here before. I missed that. Oh, for a second there I thought I fell down the chasm. Oh, I remember this place. This is the castle. And you had to climb up there. You had to climb up there. And yeah, I remember this place. And there's a building that's blocked with the flower. Yes, I remember this. I remember getting frustrated by it. Oh, there you go. Right, so now we can get in there. I can finally get into that place. You beauty. Beauty, mate. Okay, apparently according to this, I never pulled this thing off.
That works.
Well, so that was just another way of entering. Dark Assassin, I'm so happy now that I can deal with these flowers. Because I just kept coming across them again and again and again. I was so sick and tired of it. Oh, it's so nice to be able to now just access them all. Oh, makes me very happy. And that's how you get into this building.
The place where Carja were slaughtered by Khaneera as they fled. A hero of the 10 Act killed during the embassy.
Yes. Do you know, even in ancient times, right, ambassadors had the same status and rights that they have today. And there's been examples of where ambassadors have been sent to a king or an emperor or whatever. He just decided, no, fuck, I don't want to talk to you, and killed them, and then they've ended up paying the price. The worst example of that was what Genghis Khan did to the king of the Khwarezmian Empire. Annihilated them.
Person Turkui waving.
And he
Person
executed.
Turkui waving. Person Turkui waving. Person Turkui waving. Person Turkui waving.
Hey, OneDrive, how are you, man?
Skipping the rest. Person Turkui waving. 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 Good day, OneDrive.
How are you, OneDrive? What are you up to?
Don't kill the messenger.
There we go.
But hang on a minute, I've already done this puzzle pulling the block over there, climbing up to get... So, I only wanted the flower. So unless there's another resource in here, I'm done in this spot. So there's nothing up there. Wait a minute, there's something over there though. Hang on a minute, what's the story here? I don't understand.
Could be useful if I time it right.
Yeah, no, I'm done in this place. No, I'm done in this place. I've already done the missions here. Okay, so unless there's another resource floating around, hang on a minute, I need to stand. Yeah, let me stand over here so that way I've got the whole facility. Yeah, that's it. So I just make absolutely sure that I didn't miss anything. So there's a resource up there somewhere, but is it worth going after? You know what? I really couldn't care less about one lousy box. Alright. I'm not going to worry about one lousy box. Okay. What do we have here? Have I done this one? Completed. Alright, so I've already... Okay, so there's another metal flower there. Another one there. Holy crap, this one's actually closer. What's this? The second verse. Oh, that reminds me, are there any of those razorback creatures around here? No, they're probably down more in the desert area. Yeah, alright, whatever.
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
Oh, look, to be honest with you, I'm not really in the mood for that. If I can avoid it, I'd rather avoid it. At the moment, I'm just in the mood to clear just to clean up the map a little bit. And yeah.
Shut this metal flower down.
Yay! More loot!
Hey DJ.
Pool Cube! Hey Pool Cube, how are ya? How you been going?
Good day, Pool Cube. I'm doing good, bro. TYU? I just ate eggs from a farm bought from a shop. They're yummy.
Oh, that was cool. So they were playing some sport or some video game before the. Okay, so we grabbed those ones. So the next flower is all the way down here. Are there any of those piggy creatures? No. See, I don't understand this. Have I done this? I think so. Is that why it's green? I get confused sometimes with this. Anyway, whatever.
Great, just checked the weather and we have rain coming with the 4-5 heat on Wednesday.
Yeah, look, I'm glad, Assassin, I'm glad I don't have to go to work this week. I took this week off. One, because it was my birthday, so I wanted to do a couple of streams. But the other reason why is because the weather report for this week was all over the place, so, yeah. 45 degree heat though is pretty annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, that is annoying. That's very hot. Well, hang on a minute. If you're going to get 45 degrees, does that mean we're going to get it too?
Sneaking inside DJ's fridge.
Well, I looked at the weather report for the city for the rest of the week, and the temperature's averaging between 23 and 27 degrees, depending on the day. How the hell are you end up with 45 degrees?
Taking orange juice. More than likely.
You know what a fridge is really good for? A fridge is really good to protect you from an explosion. I don't know if people know this, but fridges are really, really good to protect you. I mean, I know it's one thing to talk about, it's another to actually do it. But if there was a bomb in this apartment and had 10 seconds to go, I would immediately run to the fridge, pull
Just like Indiana Jones.
just pull the drawers out and shut the door, and you should be right. Because a fridge is a surprisingly insulated and tough piece of to break. Hey.
A fridge is good for cooling things, the more you know.
Well, I even remember it being recommended that a fridge is also good to help, gives you a better chance of surviving a nuclear attack. Because they found in Los Alamos or whatever, in the 50s and 60s, when the Americans were doing all those nuclear tests, they used to put dummies around. You've probably seen the movies where they put the dummies in the house or whatever. What they used to do also, they used to put a dummy inside the fridge. And almost every single time when they pull that dummy out,
go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Had virtually no damage. The only damage you might cop is from the fridge being hurled. If it happens to be picked up and thrown, that's the only injury you might cop. But apart from that, you are completely protected in the fridge. Yeah. I mean, you got to be careful too. Okay? Because you can hide in the fridge, and you might survive the explosion, right? But if the building is collapsed, or if the fridge falls on its door with other debris on top, that might end up being your tomb. So you might end up being stuck in there permanently. So it's all relative, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, but like I said, if the place, what advice to give on a birthday stream? But here you go, the wisdom of DJ. Right. So, if there's a bomb about to explode and you've got a few seconds left, run to the fridge, open the door, pull all the drawers out, jump in, pull the door behind you, hold on to the door.
Bones are clearing up.
Apex Grazer Heart is a resource that I'm actually looking for. You know what, for the life of me...
Taking a break from spreading democracy.
I can't understand what those bloody... What are those? They're not cauldrons, are they? I forgot what these are. Or are these those proving grounds or something? What are these? Oh, I get annoyed with myself when I can't remember something basic. Oh, it was one of these things, wasn't it? Where you search. I think I remember now. Hang on a minute. Let me try to remember.
Old ruins.
They're old ruins. Okay, so if they're green... So that means I've already done these, Assassin. Is that what that means if they're green? So I've already gone in there, and I remember doing this. I just can't remember what I did. Did I explore in here? I can't remember. No, there's a cave. There's a cave around here that I remember. I think it's a cave where you've got to go... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. I'm sorry, but I get confused sometimes. Because some things, when you clear them, turn green, and other things you clear, but they stay white. But then when you highlight it, it says completed. That's what confuses the fucking hell out of me. Anyway, whatever. Right, so that's the next one. That's the next flower. But before... That's completed, yep. Oh, there's an area here. What's going on here? Okay, so what we'll do... Alright, there's another flower there. I should be able to access that now because I think a flower was blocked. Ah, look! That's white.
You got a key module which allowed you to open the mobile cover system.
$672 meters? Yeah, no. I'm going for that one. Oh, why does it have to be across the water? Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? I think I'd rather travel to that one, even though it's a bit further away. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, wait a minute. I have a, sleeping bags.
That's been done as well. You blew it up.
What, this one? Shadow's Reach, but it's not in green. I just remembered I've got a backpack, so I don't have to always go to the when it's inconvenient. I could just use a
DJ is
backpack.
forgetting a lot of things.
Now, listen, American rifleman. Listen, Filipino rifleman. Filipino rifleman.
American rifleman, he says, emoji happy tears.
Yeah, American rifleman.
Not all of them turn green. You might as well call me John Morgan and you're Dutch Vanderland.
John Morgan and Dutch Vanderland.
I mean Arthur Morgan, emoji happy tears.
I've got no idea who you're talking about. Who's Arthur Morgan? Oh, this is familiar though.
Don't trust the man with infinite knowledge about Horizon. He's a raving loon. Alpaca's water cheese. I guess you ain't going to Tahiti in RDR.
Well, if I don't need to do this, I don't need to do this. However, the game, with all due respect, needs to tick things off a little bit more reliably than that, though, because that to me looks like it hasn't been done. But in fact, I know it has because I've done this. I've done all this. If I go in there and fight...
Over here!
It's not often that I get a chance to use those barrels. I think someone has spotted me.
Something ignited.
Golden pancreas monkey.
Golden pancreas monkey? Missed him completely. Idiot. I just wish I could, like, push the barrels closer to them and then ignite them. Oh, look, I might as well take them all out. I'm right here now being a...
Fight back!
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Keep back and finish her!
Here, have this. Yeah. You know what? What I should do, here's a little strategy.
New release, parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
You know what I just realised, Dark Assassin? To make enemies easier to see, especially this time... Look, if I attach one of those, arrows to them, look at this. Ah.
My head! You got one of us!
I don't understand. What's he vulnerable to? So is he vulnerable to fire and to acid?
Come out! Face me!
Oh, see that strike from above? I've never tried to strike from above before using a heavy attack. Okay. Alright, well, you know what, ladies and gentlemen? This actually worked out well because, okay, I've been here before, but I pick up a whole heap of resources. So this, and it wasn't that taxing a battle.
Going to head off to sleep now, DJ, 8:01 p.m. here. Happy birthday again and have a good rest of your stream, sir.
Oh, thank you, Hawaiian. Man, you enjoy the rest of your night. And like I said, thanks very much for keeping me company. Thank you for your kind donation as well, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, stay safe, man, and I will talk to you next time. As I said to you before, you've got my Discord, so if you ever anything happening or whatever, you can always message me in Discord. Most of you guys, Dark Assassin, you've got mine as well. A few people in the chat probably have my Discord as well, so yeah. I know I don't check it that often. I check it once a week or whatever, but it's because Discord is just, yeah, it's just... I mean, I can't spend too much time on Discord because I'm spending time here and other people's...
Dark Assassin.
Other stream chatting.
He's only done it again. Big donations.
Haven't I done all this before? Oh, you son of a bit! Oh, Hawaiian, no! You were supposed to save your money! No! You're supposed to save your money. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Oh, bloody hell. Alright. Hang on. Maybe what I need to do...
Thank you, Hawaiian.
Maybe I need to use reverse psychology on Hawaiian.
GG's Ohio.
What I should... Hawaiian? Come on, man. We've known each other for years, and that's the best you can do. $4.99 donation after all these years, and that's the best you can do. Wow. I expect better next time. So you use reverse psychology. Whereas if I win, you go, no, don't do it again. He'll just do it again. Now, thanks, Hawaiian. I really God damn it, man. I'm going to have to talk to you one day offline, and I've got to pick something that you like, and I'm going to mail it to you.
No worries, tax returns and overtime work is here for me.
Tax returns. Well, I could probably help you with your tax return, but the only thing is I'm not familiar with American tax law. I'm only familiar with Australian tax law. And even Australian tax law now, my memory's starting to fade a bit because I haven't worked in that field now for, nearly 10 years. So I only remember the basics. I can do my own tax returns, but my tax returns are pretty straightforward, though. Okay, so let's get the hell out of here. It was worth coming here, though. I'm glad I did this, actually, because that did give me some good resources. Alright. Let's get the hell out. Alright. Okay. There was another flower. Alright, let's go to the...
Why do you not trust this font of wisdom in chat? I tell you, you've been here and you completely disregard it. I really am a loon.
No, Dark Assassin, because sometimes my curiosity just gets the better of me. It's not that I'm not listening to you, it's just that my curiosity just gets me. And then you see what happened? I actually went down there and actually ended up being worth it because of the resources that I ended up picking up. So, next time I might remember that place, and if I see they're all fighting in there, that's a good place to go there once in a while and grab resources. No.
I could never miss your birthday, DJ.
I trust everything that you say, Dark Assassin. Don't worry, man. You're not a loon. A loon. No. Hey, who's that? Oh, it's Wyatt. Oh, there. Wyatt, how are you, man? I haven't seen you in a bit. What have you been up to? I hope you're still doing your...
Good day, Wired.
I hope you're still doing your daily chats. Okay. Now, I'm going to fast travel.
Too much work, DJ.
Too much work? No, it's not.
Way too much work.
No. Just do what I do wide and do it once in a while. It's just, see, I only stream 2, maximum 3 times a week now. I don't do it every day like I used to. Years ago, I was doing 12-hour
They've been
streams.
working me to the bone.
12-hour streams every day. Oh, you mean work as in real life work, not YouTube? Oh, I see. Okay, you're talking about... I thought you were talking about doing work on your channel. You're talking about real life work, yeah. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean,
LOL.
I have 1 or 2 days a week doing landscaping and that. And ever since I've been doing that, that has affected a little bit my streaming and watching other people's streams because I lose a day here.
What he does, Wire.
And I
Called
lose
people the wrong names and forgot everything.
Call people the wrong names and forget. Wow. Call people the wrong names and forget everything.
Oh no.
I'm not saying a word. That's fucking hilarious. Wow. You see how he talks to me, Wyatt? See how I get... Okay, where is this flower? Hey, what's this? What's the second verse? Okay, before I check that, let's just get the flower first. Alright, where is this flower?
I know my rights, DJ.
I know my rights, Steve. I know my rights.
Gosh, so horrible. Respect your elders, dear Dark Assassin. Please don't mute me though.
Please don't mute me though. Uh-oh.
There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code.
What the fuck? Well, hang on a minute, where am I now?
Like I would.
What the hell is this? What the hell is this place?
True LOL.
Hang on a minute, what is this place? It's not even marked on the map. Okay, okay, right. I need to focus. Go grab the flower first, then come back and have a look at what the hell's going on there. Right, let's focus.
This is helping Zo reboot the land gods. I think DJ found heaven.
Okay.
Rich was 007 Cooper.
Yeah, so basically it looks like when you raid these flowers, when you raid the resources, they give you a lot of this weaving bullshit.
Valhalla.
Wait a minute, what's going on here? So 1 and 2 is there, but then what the fucking hell? Okay, so then what is this place then? What is this here? What is this?
It's Valhalla DJ, you were truly a strong warrior. Helping Zo reboot the land gods, find the broken machine and fix it. So young to lose him, sad.
Wow, I tell you what, lucky that I got that other creature to help me. Haha. See, ever since I upgraded that weapon, or bought the new one... Actually, wait a minute, did I actually change that weapon to the new one? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did because it's purple. Now, why doesn't that increase the impact of that? But that one does. Now I've made that even stronger. Wow, okay. What I should have done is I should have hit the gun with that and I'd... There you go. Yeah, I've got to remember to try and override machine and put them in defensive mode.
Kaboom.
Yeah, I got to remember to do that.
Time to install this code on that land god.
Time to install something for a land god? What the fuck is she talking about?
Landjod, as in the machines that help the Utaru. DJ said, Naima do my own thing.
Hang on a sec. Let me just collect everything first before I start to try and figure out what to do
Go
next.
up to the plowhorn and interact.
Yeah, no, I will. I'm just making sure that I collect everything. Right, was that everything? No, there's something up here. No, because Dark Assassin, I can hear that robot occasionally is making a noise. I can hear it when I go near it. Okay, that should be all the resources. No, there's one over there.
Ema, go get a snack. It's gonna be a long stream, boys.
Thanks, Wyatt. Bloody hell, every time I think I'm done, there's one more. Really? Wow, the scrap piles around here are amazing. Oh, I thought I was supposed to interact with this. Oh, maybe I need to scan it.
Head DJ.
Oh, there it is.
Uh-oh. Stormbird.
Why are you... I don't understand. Why are you attacking me? It's acid and plasma. It's acid and plasma. So acid and plasma, so that's... Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. If I'm going to do that, then I want to at least use partially the cover of this cave. Or what's the...
Plasma's building to something.
Quick, 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 quick!
DJ, have you ever tried Vienna sausages?
Yes, I have. And they're very good.
I know why. Such a great snack.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I can never hit the fucking bird with my melee weapon. Why? Why is that? I mean, that's fucking bullshit. That's 3 times the bird was on the ground, and 3 times I couldn't hit it on the head, and I couldn't hit it on its bloody feet. I mean, for fuck's sake. Wow. 3 times in a row. And now I get to hit it when it just happened to land next to me, but not when it's crashed. Uh-oh, it's...
I was mid-bite and I hear DJ say for fuck's sake, and it was so funny I nearly spit out my Vienna sausages.
Oh my god, this bird always lands in a spot where I can't... By the time I get to it, it's too late. Oh. Uh-oh, I don't like the looks of this.
I need to get my stamina back first.
It's gonna be a drive-through bombing or something.
I've almost got him, but I'll tell you what, this is a lot of work to put me through just to reactivate. So when you do that machine gun thing, it won't let you point up beyond a certain... Oh, I see what's going on. Actually, you know what? Now's the time to use this weapon. Yes, got him in the... Oh, yes, again in the front.
Well, wait a minute. What the hell's that weapon? No, you need to use this one. The armor penetration.
Okay, let's get this code installed on that one.
Yeah. DJ destroyed the big bird.
Eventually. This big bird is a... Wow.
I should install this code on that land card.
It's very different to the big bird from Sesame Street, that's for sure. Look where this health is. Huh. Very rare to see this. Oh, look at that Dark Assassin. Huh.
That big bird was a bit pain in the ass, I bet.
Yeah, he's not as bad as he was before because I know what to use against him. But if you don't know what you're doing, yeah, he could be a real nightmare. It'll take a while before you can work it out. Anyway, you know what? Let's just complete this mission before I pick up more health.
Let's try this again. Nice and easy. 1 down, 2 to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
Lol.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. I was being a bit disrespectful to the beast.
It's gonna tell Zolaf.
Yep.
It's always good to have extra.
Ah, that bird certainly gave me a bit of a headache. Alright.
Yum yum fox.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to get the animals in this game sometimes because they give me resources and I need them. Otherwise I wouldn't harm a single animal, but some of them you got to get them.
There. One of the land god shrines. Zoe said this one sank in a nearby
That glider looks cool.
Yeah, it is, isn't it, Wide? It's a good lighter. Huh.
Land god must be down there somewhere.
On.
Swim.
There's a crocodile in there.
New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
I think the land god is underneath that rubble. We better stay away from that snap maw.
I know the rule with those creatures.